Nice fight.
Zoida, nice fight. Zoida. Hello. 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 Zoida. Hi. I think I have everything done. I think I have everything done. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to stream. Hello? Is this thing on? No, I'm not ready. I have to recalibrate. Cherry, thank you for buying me 10 seconds so that I could do a couple of things without anybody noticing. Thank you, thank you. Hi Kala, hi Cherry. Hi Yobri. Let's see, who do you all have here? Hi Near Zero, hi Cabro Man. Hi Sempavor, hi Ed. Hi Greffery, hi Ablika, hi Lily, hi Lethlin. Hi Dot. Hi Alta, hi RD, hi Farios, hi Ablika. Wait, did I say hi? I said hi to Ablika twice. You were blessed with 2 hellos. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, yo, Bree. As much as you want 2025 to be year of the Gawk, Jam is probably going to win it out. Yeah, so within twitch.tv/TheWayTechie, y'all are still Gawkers. Gawk is still top emote within here. What happens here that you all like to Gawk so much? But outside of twitch.tv/TheWayTechie, Jam is #1. I think it's pretty yeah, within channel. Yeah, so outside it's Jam, Gawk, and then Jump, and then inside it's Gawk, then Jump, then Jam. So like it's the top 3 are still the top 3, it's just changing the order around. Hi Girl Son. Hi Cabro Man. Hi Kala. Hi Cherry. I think both of you got a double hello. Hi Oshawott. Hi Lent. Hi Valence. Hi. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I could like try really emphasizing the way I say it. Grill sun. Then it changes it to real sun. Hello, how is everyone on this Friday? Yeah, neither do I. I don't get it either. My Baxter. Today sucked for me. Today sucked for me. I didn't enjoy today. I'm really behind on some work. Yeah, and I felt the need to play a little bit of catch up. So I worked a little bit extra last night and things weren't working, and then I spent all day trying to do a thing and it's not working. And the short version of it is, God, Windows Server sucks so much. Why do I have to work on it? Can I just like figure this out so then I can like be like, cool, I don't have to do this shit anymore and I can work on something else. That's my life at the moment, is complaining about Windows. Professionally complaining about Windows. But I am looking forward to playing Dragon Quest IV. I think I mentioned this before, but also don't play Shiren Heart of Serpent Coil Island when you're in a bad mood. It doesn't make you feel better. All it makes you do is say, God, I hate this game sucks. Cause like the tiniest inconvenience happens to you and you're like, fuck this. Don't get a blank scroll, fuck this. I used to be fascinated by people making sure no one else on the Windows server before opening a remote desktop. Yeah, so specifically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make, I'm trying to use Packer to make an image. And Packer and Windows just suck. They're not a good combo. I hate it. I hate it. It's like, would you like to flip a coin every time you run a command to see if it works properly? And then you have to like do that 100 times. It's like, wow, this isn't working. Why is it not working? So I'm trying some other stuff. I'm trying some other things to accomplish said task, and we'll see if I can get it to work. But hopefully nobody else has to deal with that. Hopefully nobody else is a server engineer, system engineer, SRE, whatever other titles that have to do system admin-y stuff for Windows stuff. Specifically Windows. Like, I always find it easier to, like, I mean, maybe it's just because I spend more time working in a Linux environment professionally, but I always find it much easier to do what I'm trying to do. Windows is just so picky. Also, like, everything just takes longer. Like, I say this all, and I'm using, like, you know, for home stuff, I use Windows because I'm not doing any of the complicated shit. Yeah, wind blows. Yeah, I gotta bring that back. And I have a fun week to look forward to next week. There's some fun stuff that I'll be working on next week. So we'll see how well that goes. Okay, I'm done complaining about work. We're not gonna complain about work. We can complain about other things like, I don't know. Hi Z, hi. I don't know. What do I have? We can complain about Mega Man X7. Yeah, let's complain about that. Yeah. So I finished X7 on Wednesday. I was about to say on Friday and be like, no, Zoe, today is Friday. On Wednesday. Like, I hate being harsh on it. Like, and I'm still trying to decide which one I like less, X6 or X7. You want to complain about Terraform? No, Terraform... I mean, there's valid reasons to complain about Terraform, but... I usually don't have many reasons to complain about Terraform. The only time I complain about Terraform when it's somebody else's code. I'm like, God, their Terraform code sucks. And then I rewrite it, and then it sucks a little bit less. Yeah, X7, I think today I would say I dislike X6 more than X7. But I get the feeling that might flip if I ever get around to playing them again. Just let me click things in the console, they can trust me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Nothing bad has ever happened by someone clicking around in the console and haven't misclicked to delete the wrong database or anything like that. Nobody has ever done that. But yeah, I think today I would say that X6, I think I dislike more than 7. And I think I'm partially just giving 7 a pass a little bit because it's like, okay, it was the first mainline 3D Mega Man game. I know that Legends came out first, but Legends is kind of its own thing. So it's the first mainline 3D Mega Man game. And I think they tried some stuff, and I think it just didn't work. Hi, Hazel. Yeah, go get your armor, Hazel. Go get your armor and sword. And let me know once you're ready, okay? And then we can get you started. Give me 1 minute. Oh no, you have like, I don't know, I'll be yapping for a little bit. You got some time. Yeah, Hazel here is our hero in Dragon Quest IV. And Hazel's doing great. Hi Chris, hi. So I need to refresh this window so I can see stuff. Okay, I don't know why, like, sometimes I have to just refresh. What was I saying? Sorry, I think I had like a seg fault there or something. I just completely forgot what I was talking about mid-sentence. Yeah, X6, X7, that's not what I was talking about, but I'm curious what I'll think of X6 on a replay. And how much, I guess, like, what the difference between, if I, like, learned some of the, I don't want to call it speed tech, but, like, basically speed tech, right? Like, if some of, like, ultimately, if what I'm thinking of a lot of these Mega Man games is, like, a lot of them probably just get better on replays, especially when you know some more advanced tech, because you get to skip some of the bullshit. And X6 had a lot of bullshit. And I think there's a lot of that bullshit you can skip. X7, I don't think there's any way to skip it. I don't think there's, like, a lot of the really annoying things are just the game itself. Like, everything about it just kind of sucks. Like, you can't skip bosses, right? You still have to do the bosses. And it feels like no matter what you do, the bosses just take a really long time. I think you're just you're signing up for that. But we do have, people have said X8 is better. So we'll see what X8 is about. I don't want to, like, get my hopes up or anything like that. I just want to temper my expectations. It's like, okay, X8 isn't as bad as 7. And that's what I'm going to walk into, and that's all I want to know. Don't want to have any other expectations. Also, where's my flower? Did somebody take my flower? I just realized it's not here. You ate Lily. Lily, I know bears are like omnivores and kind of eat whatever, but it may look edible. It may look like it's made of, like, gummy stuff. I mean, like it's a giant gummy flower, but it's not. not a gummy. It's a piece of jewelry. It's a piece of jewelry. It just looks a little shiny. And maybe looks a little edible, but I think you would break your teeth. Okay, maybe Lily wouldn't break her teeth. Bear teeth are, I imagine, are pretty sturdy. Don't bite into it. It doesn't taste good. I think flowers and hairs are, I think, just a good. It's a cute design, and I think I think you find it. I see it a lot in like traditional kimono style outfits. You're gonna eat Big Gummy? Look, Cherry, this flower is like as big as you, okay? There's no way that you can eat it. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you if you eat it. It's just a giant flower-shaped cherry. Why do things have to be? Why do things have to be stressful? I think I just need to. There's some things that I'm stressing about that I just need to be brave and do the thing and not stress out about it because it's probably not that stressful. And no, I'm not going to expand on what I'm talking about. I just need to. There's some things that I don't want to do that I just need to be like, Zoe, just do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one will hate you. No one will hate you. Just do it. Just do it. Everything will be okay. So I think Twitch will allow me to submit another attempt at the partner application next week. I get a feeling, even though they don't say it, I get the feeling that if I submit again, it probably will be denied. Because I think they want 2 months of good numbers. Even though they don't tell you that, I think they want 2 months of good numbers. Is what I think is going to happen. I'll probably still submit, but I'm just like tempering my expectations of like, hey, it's okay. It's okay if you don't get in. It's okay. Anxiety about doing the thing is always so much worse than actually doing the thing. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm letting I'm creating scenarios in my head of what I think will happen, and of course all those scenarios are like the worst outcome possible. Those are probably not likely, right? It's probably not gonna happen. But I talk myself out of doing things a lot. A lot. So, stop doing that. Sometimes you just have to do the thing. I mean, and that happened with streaming for a long time. Yeah, do the thing. Good notes. Thanks, Digi, for pointing at the notes from PJ. And that's what happened with streaming for a bit. That's like why I stopped streaming in the first place, is that it got to the point where I would just constantly talk myself out of streaming, and then just like I talked myself out of streaming altogether. And then I talked myself into being a VTuber. So we need to step in the right direction somewhere along the way. Sometimes the thing goes away on its own, and that's the best feeling in the world. Yeah, yeah, usually that doesn't happen though. Sorry, so happy you're streaming. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy I am. And I feel, I sometimes I feel bad that I don't, like I've made a lot of friends and I feel like sometimes I need to be more, I need to tell the friends that I've met that like, I'm happy that I met them, appreciate their company, they mean a lot to me. And I don't always do that. So I think that's something that I can do better. Because I'm in general, like I'm not one to go into someone's DMs pretty frequently, but I don't always want to be the person who's like, you always have to DM me. So maybe I can be better about that. I like Zoe Techie. Wow, me too, Cherry. I also like Zoe Techie. No, but thank you, Cherry. I'll stop being a brat for a moment. Thank you, Cherry. I also like Cherry. Thank you, Chris. Man, I love Zoe. Can you like put that into like, can you put that on a hat, Ray? Mills doesn't have the same ring to it as something else. Maybe I should change my name. Can I be Foe Techie? I think that might work better. Typing beat. That is validly. Yeah, FOE. FOE Techie. I don't think I realized that Tiff has a FOE emote. You watched that video today? Yeah, now the video's stuck in my head. Thanks, Graf. Now for the entire duration of this stream, I'm just gonna have people in my head. There's gonna be people dancing, 4 people in a line dancing, just singing FOE, FOE, like for like 4 hours straight. Yeah, even in Zoe chat, FOE. That'd be a funny redeem. Maybe if I played Etrin more, I can like have like some sort of FOE related redeem, or just like spooks people by like surprise FOE. Nice horns. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Z. Yeah. Did I do something different with them today? I don't think my horns are any different. They haven't been trimmed, or polished recently, or sharpened. I guess not trimming, sharpening. Sometimes I have to sharpen my horns. You know, sometimes they get a little dull, have to be sharpened and polished to make them, you know, they're really, really shiny, right? It takes a lot of dedication. But, anyway. So where did we leave off in Dragon Quest last week? What do my horns take? Okay, look, we've already been over this. You can't eat my flower. You also cannot eat my horns. You cannot eat my horns. They're not even that gummy looking. I know some artists like to draw them like like jelly beans, but they're not for eating. You can't remove the horns. Can't remove the horns. No shaving the horns either. No shaving the horns like a truffle or something like that. They are highly toxic, poisonous, non-nutritious, bitter. What other like negative adjectives can I put on the horns? Radioactive. Yeah, they're radioactive too. I'm just hating they're very edible ones. Are they hot and oh my god, Ray. I'll let that one slide. Gruff linked me the FOE FOE YouTube video. Hi Alu. Hi next time. Yeah, now we have to How long has it been since I've actually watched this? The video says this is 7 years ago, but this is definitely much older than that. Yeah, so this was like, when did EO1 came out? I remember this from like the golden era of, here, let me turn off this music. The golden era of the internet in my mind, which is like late 2000s, early 2010s, because that's when we started getting stuff from Japan. Yeah, 2007, that's like 2007, 2008, 2009 is like peak internet in my mind. That era of the internet was so good. Cause like we just were getting stuff from Nico. And like largely people were just like taking them and putting them on YouTube, right? Because I was like, YouTube wasn't really like a super established thing yet. Like YouTube was just a place that you would put videos on so you could share them with other people, and like people weren't trying to like make big YouTube videos. I think that was before you could even make money on them. So like we were just getting people who was like taking stuff to write from Nico and then putting them on YouTube, because if you haven't used Nico, it is so difficult to navigate. It was a simpler time then, yeah. The best part was explaining to your World Guild back then that this game is real and everything in this video is 100% true. Yeah, I mostly, there's only a couple things that like I really used Nico for, which was early on, which was like, you know, trying to discover like these things, and you know, watching like Mads, like the animated, either animated or like people would take like clips from other things and like set them to like various musics, or they would like there was all of the McDonald's like various remixes, so like taking like various like Toho tracks or Kirby tracks and then like putting like McDonald's advertisement samples over top of it. Mostly for Voiceroid stuff. Yeah, I didn't know too much about like Voiceroid, Vocaloid, that sort of stuff, except like, you know, I knew about Miku, and like Miku was obviously very popular. The style, there's it's possible to do that here. Let me turn that on. It is possible to have like VTube Studio does support that. The like chat scrolling across the screen. Here, let me see if I can just turn it back on. Yeah, see? This is like peak videos with like text like constantly going over the screen. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the WW. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people have like a lot of videos, like old videos have been tainted by Westerners being shitty and putting like things that just like, okay, I just have to disable the comments now. Corn. Oh, is that coal? No, I can't read. I'm just translating that. I need to which out on the this is native within VTube Studio. Yeah, it's there's a Twitch connector in VTube Studio. That's how the emote dropper works. There's also a chat scroll option. So it's just an option you have to turn on. Koresiki. Okay. That reminds me, so speaking, okay, this is a good segue. Kumao-san was streaming last night, and she made a Zoe doodle. Well, one, let me show you what she made, and give her a shout out, but this is a good segue because, like, I don't really understand Japanese. Like, I used to be able to read hiragana, katakana, like, okay, if I, like, sat down and thought about it for a bit, I could get through most of it, but, like, I largely didn't understand, like, actually be able to translate anything. I would really, really, really like to be able to learn Japanese. What? I think she posted it on Twitter. Yeah, she did. I don't think she posted it on Blue Sky. Maybe I'll have to post it. I have a lot of art to share. I got a little spoiled with art yesterday, so we're gonna take a moment to go through some of the art that I got spoiled with. Some of it was I reposted an old piece of art that I just never posted on Blue Sky, and I noticed that the artist had made a Blue Sky account, so I was like, okay, let me post it and tag them. But then I got spoiled with some other stuff. So Kuma-san is the one who made all of my my alert like notifications, right? And she decided to doodle really quickly. Like, I was watching her do this last night, and she did this like in 20 minutes. She is really, really talented. Let me give her a shout out. So yeah, where is her Twitch? I always have to take a moment to find her Twitch. maybe a little bit longer, but I think like 20 to 30 minutes she did this. And then she like then spent the rest of the stream working on something else. Yeah, she's really talented. She has a scab, she has a VGen, she primarily does pixel art, but she does some non-pixel art as well. All of like the notifications and like the BRB button, right? This little Zoe that you see right here, those are done by her. Really cute. And she's really sweet. You may or may not be doing art crimes because you got a silly idea. Hell yeah, silly idea. I really should. I'm thinking about requesting some more art from her. Like, so I have all of the little animations that she did previously, but those are all outfit 1. What about outfit 2? Maybe I should request her to do a couple more with outfit 2. But yeah. So she speaks Japanese. She knows a little bit English, but like I'll peek into her streams because, you know, I spend a lot of time watching like a lot of artists on Twitch, because I find it something that is like easy to put on the background while I like work on something else, and usually they're pretty chill, and I can like have artists alongside like, you know, people who are playing games, and I can kind of pay attention to both of them. But I get really sad when I can't communicate back to people. Like I can sometimes tell when like someone is talking about me in Japanese, and then I was like, I want to be able to talk back. I want to be able to communicate. So I think that's like going to be my primary driver of like, Zoe, you should just learn Japanese so you can like talk to, have simple conversations in Japanese. Even if it's just like saying, like hello and thank you, and you know, like simple, really simple stuff over Twitch. I need to devote some time to it. Like every time I've started to learn Japanese, it's like I start it, I'll do it for like a week, and then I'll get distracted, and then I'll stop doing it, and then I have to like start at ground zero. See, Hazel, I have to think about what that is. Is that a G? Is that a GE something? GE day? G day? That doesn't sound right. Oh, that's a da. Okay, and that's a zone. Okay. I can't even recognize my own name. Yeah, Zoida. So I think I'll try to set aside some time to do that. You guys are watching anime and having a vague general understanding of what someone says, but unable to say something back as well. Yeah. So like usually that's exactly what I'll do. I'll just like put emotes in. I'll put like a Zoe heart or, you know, something like that in. So like, okay, at least I can communicate back in emotes. But like, you know, I would like to be able to communicate more. Or like, what if I like could get to the point where I could like put in a skip request in Japanese? Like, would I be able to communicate to like Japanese artists better than like the machine translation? We should collectively start a little Japanese practice circle, considering how many of us are learning and want to improve. Yeah, I think the difficult part with that is like, there's like so many different skill levels, right? Some people are like very fluent in conversation skills, and maybe they're like just working on kanji. Some people are like at 0. I probably should just consider myself at 0 because I've forgotten most of like hiragana, katakana, and like my vocabulary was never good in the first place. Yeah, I've thought about that. That would be pretty easy for me to set up, Elu, but the unfortunate thing is it kind of floods the chat a bit, and I worry that it would be a detrimental experience to like non-Japanese speakers, right? I think if you have like if your audience is pretty like pretty mixed languages, it can be pretty nice, but like I imagine most of the people watching me, the vast majority of people watching me are English speakers. So like it wouldn't serve its purpose very well. Unless like I could like flip it on when like a Japanese person comes in and like if they want to talk to me. But then I would also need like the closed caption translator so that they could understand what I'm saying, right? So like, and I did put a lot of thought into that, but yeah, I worry that it would like kind of take away the experience, for the vast majority of people. Having an idea game, maybe I should stream a game in JP and do some learning together thing. I remember watching, what's his face? I always forget his name. Clyde. Clyde Mandolin. At some point in the past, I forget when, he did a stream of Final Fantasy VI, a game that I'm very familiar with. And I forget how he had it set up, but he did a thing where anytime there was dialogue, it would show the original Super Nintendo Ted Woolsey translation dialogue, the Super Famicom dialogue, so the original Japanese, the GBA, the English GBA release, which had a different translation, also official, and then like a fan translation, a fan retranslation, and did some like pretty good analysis of like every time there was like new text popping up, it'd sit there for a bit and talk about it. It was really, really interesting. As someone who like, you know, like doesn't know any Japanese, it was interesting to hear like someone who is like in that industry talk about it a little bit and talk about like, you know, why certain choices were made and like maybe why like things, like a particular thing wasn't great, but maybe why they still had to do it. So it's like not just talking about it's like, oh, this translation sucks, and going a little bit more in depth with that. Yeah, so that was really fun. That was really fun to watch. Maybe not fun, fun's the wrong word, like really interesting to watch. And that was like years ago. I don't even remember when that was, but that was like, it's probably at least like 8 years ago. I don't exactly remember. The tech of setting up multiple translation visible is beyond me though. Yeah, I do wonder how they did that. Let's have some fun as I put the coin in the gashapon. It sounds like it's a reference to something, Vox, and if it is, it's going over my head. Okay. You know, I haven't played that. I haven't played Shenmue. Which I'm sure you're about to tell me, Hazel, you should play it. Sometimes when you do it, he said, let's have some fun. Yeah? Okay, Lily's the one who's telling me, can I play it? I would like to. I would like to. I mean, of course, I've heard good things about it. You should have a redeem that makes you do your daily Anki so your chat can keep you learning JP. Yeah, but like, I don't think it would be particular. Can I help you, Fong? Can I help you? Fong, can I help you? Do you want attention, Fong? Hi, Fong. If you get a good gashapon, he says, this is cool. And it's the most emotion Ryo shows about anything else. Like that. Really, that's funny. Oh my god. Anyway, this is art from Kuma-san. She's really sweet. You should follow her on Twitter or Blue Sky. You missed the sliding emotes already. Okay, we'll keep the sliding comments on until we start the game. How about that? I'd have to turn it on and log in and activate. Okay. There we go. Sliding comments back on. You get a half-ass one. Hi, Fong. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Good morning. Bachi, bachi, bachi. I like the I like that you can notice that's you notice that the text is also has the background lighting on it too, because it's again, it's just part of VTube Studio itself, so VTube Studio applies. What does that say, Lily? Erin. I get it, I get it. Oh no, my chat widget doesn't display all of the text properly. I wonder if I'll just have to find a different font. Hi Penny Feather, hi. Anyway, there's more art to share because I got kind of blasted with art yesterday. Who pinged me? Is that not everyone ping? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, there's this one. I can show this one a little bit. Yeah, Tochika has also drew Zoe yesterday. That was very good. I might need to crop a little bit of it. I don't know if Twitch will be. Yeah, see, this is fine. This is fine. And like it's safe for work. It's safe for work. It just might not be safe for Twitch. See, I've got clothes on. It's okay. All right, I'll do that. Whatever. I'll do the whole thing. It's fine. Big. Not to how do we say this? Not to spec. Over provisioned. Anyway, before I get too embarrassed about that. But Tochika is a really good artist. They're really sweet. Hi IC, what's up? You can go get that here. Thanks, ISV. You have a good night too. Hi, Chimpy. Hi. And then the other art was, I guess it's not particularly new. You probably even see it on the slideshow. That's what I'm looking for. What was that? Oh, hey, we hit a follower goal number. Wait, that happened sooner than I expected. Well, that's cool. I also forget that it makes a sound for that. Yay. Yay, big number. Yeah, that one I think is just there for like hype trains, and I guess I set it up for like what is that even called? Like when you hit a goal. I guess I set up a goal for 4K. I probably did that like 2 years ago. But no. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry for putting whoever just joined us on blast. Congratulations on being the 4,000th Zoe. What are we calling? What am I calling all of you? Zoe techies, Zoe bots. Yeah, you win. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, here you know, for joining us, you get a couple of beans to throw at me. Are we going back down that rabbit hole of chat mascot? I think it's a pretty cute idea, right? I think it's a pretty cute idea if like chat was represented by like a little Zoe bot that like ultimately could represent anything, right? I think that's a pretty cute idea. Would you all like to be little, whether you're represented by a Zoe bot or you all get equipped with a Zoe bot to do your biddings for you? One of the two. Yeah, it's like lemmings, with probably about as much intelligence. The Zoe bots aren't very smart. Zoe bots aren't very smart. They get programmed to do one task and one task only. Oh, do I think I might need to update the commands command, but yeah, there's some of the commands in there. I think I meant to make that more dynamic than it is. Z, that is not a command. You thought that would throw a marshmallow? You can only throw beans at me. You can only throw beans at me. Can we make it one? No. You get that command in other places. We don't need to make it a thing here. I have thought about making like a you want a daikon, not a bean? I thought we've been over this. I don't have any radishes. What was I saying? I have thought about like making a quote command, but I don't know. Like to some degree, it's kind of funny if like I say something really funny out of context that can be reminded of later. But I don't know. It's a little silly. I don't want too many commands. I should probably update the commands command though. Make sure it's working properly. Yeah, alright. There's your bean. There's your bean. Enjoy your stay here. Fuck, it's already been an hour. What have we been talking about this whole time? Yeah, quote ad nya nya nya. Sorry for real. I trust you. Yeah, that's I totally. Yeah. Should we get the game started? I guess I can at least load it up. You love the temporal stasis. I'm really proud about that one. I'm really happy with the temporal stasis. You should go to sleep instead of staying up till 5 a.m. like yesterday. Yeah, you should, Alu. Go sleep. Go sleep. You have a good night. Sleep well. Did we beat Big Blizzard Boy? Big Blizzard Boy. Who's Big Blizzard Boy? Zoida. Oh, the famous Balzac. I don't think we did, right? I don't think we did. Yeah, I think I got walled there. I did get the 2... So I have 2 pieces of the Zenithian? Is that how it's pronounced? Zenithian set? I have the helmet and shield, I think? But yeah, we're getting bodied a bit by Balzac. Which might just mean I need a little bit of, I haven't like bought any new equipment really. So I might just need to do a little bit of grinding for money so I can buy some gear. We did spend a lot of time gambling last week. And we got some rewards from it. So that's something. Okay, let's cut over. Shaking down the casino, yeah. Yeah, the gambling went pretty well in my favor. Alright, we're gonna cut over here. Also I'm gonna disable the Twitch scrolling. Maybe I should have a button that I can easily flip it on and flip it off. There's probably a way that I can disable it really quickly. What else can I do with it? I can also make it in front of my model. I can change the opacity or and grayscale it. I can change the speed. And randomize the size of things a little bit and change where it decides to spawn. Change the emote speeds. I can rate limit you all. If one person is dominating, I can rate limit people. I can make it so that only mods or VIPs can use it. I can block messages from it, that's good. Special animation chance percent. Wait, what? There's a special what's this? Special animation. Is it on? Doesn't look that special, right? Special animation chance for mods, artists, VIPs, and you. Ah, okay. So certain people, certain special people, yeah, I guess get emotes to spin. And I can change the percentage of that. I can make it so that everybody gets it, or just like important people. And important people in this case is mods and VIPs, and myself. Or you can make your emote spin by yourself. You can do that too. Oh, so look at it. Look at her go. Yeah, hey Zoe, do a backflip. Hey, yo. Alright, let's cover it of a game. Minor spelling mistake. And I need to disable the... I just said I would disable it and then I didn't disable it. Good luck questing the dragons, thank you. Welcome back! Hey, it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, so we left off last week trying to defeat Balzac. Oh wow, I'm actually surprised closed captions properly. I mean, I don't think they got the spelling right technically, but it did list it as Balzac and not something else. Oh, okay, there you go. Now it said the funny word instead. But yeah, I think I probably need a little bit more either levels or equipment or some combination of both. I don't really know if there's like a good place where I can just spend a little bit of time grinding. Like, I could go to the lighthouse where there is metal slimes at a pretty low rate. Or I could, like, kill this stuff, which is... was probably like 1/10 of a metal slime, but it was fast. I wonder if there's probably better places I can go. Where was that one? There was this cave up here that I think was pretty high XP and money, that it was just like really, really difficult. So maybe I just spend a little bit of time in there. Oh, this place does have an inn right next to it. I love Elena, she's so strong. Yeah, see how fast that was? 200 XP is quite a bit. So maybe we'll just sit here for a little bit. These guys I think can be put to sleep. Maybe not. There's something that you could do with them. Yeah, but they were scary because they have Scorch. Yeah, that's like half a metal slime right there. And of course, being a Dragon Quest game, metal slimes are a unit of measurement. Now, if I knew where to find... I'm assuming this game has metal babbles. I think... yeah, Dragon Quest III also had metal babbles, so I'm assuming those also exist in this game. But I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, 1 MS. Oh yeah, these guys just constantly spawn copies of themselves. Yeah, and the copies spawn copies. And they don't like getting hit by magic either. Sleep doesn't work on them. Okay, I need to heal. That's not good. Goodbye, Mara. Oh, it was Nara that had died. I misunderstood that. I thought I'd switched the two around. I might have to run. I might have to run. Actually, I can swap in people. I forget that you can do this. Switch you for you. And then you can heal more, Elena. There we go. We're fine now. Really cool mechanic that I don't interact with a ton is changing out your party members mid-battle. Because you can only do that while you have the wagon, so it's only really doable while you're on the overworld, but this part of the dungeon, we're in the boat, so we have the wagon with us. We got a lot of XP though. Did lose out on a little bit on the sisters, but that's fine. 6 strength. Elena is strong. It was Santeem, I think. Nope. Sorata. Yes, okay. Actually, do I have the ability to... Okay, only Nara has Vivify. So if I revive Nara... I wonder if Vivify has the same, not always land property that it did previously, which I'm assuming is the case. Oh, never mind, it just seemed to work. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I can know. Who gave you that idea? Just having a Friday afternoon. I hope your Friday afternoon is going well. That poor dinosaur dies immediately when a girl punches it. Ain't done with work yet? No. Well, hopefully in the next, however long is left for you, everything is going fine. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. screening suspicious call. These guys suck because... Oh! Oh! That's a cool spell. Christo has beat, which I'm assuming is just a single target kill spell? Hell yeah. Alright, easy fight. Oh, I also need to remember to... I took some notes. I took some notes last week that I need to... No style, no grace, just a fury face, yeah. Poor, who was that in the DK round? This monkey's got a funny face. Who was that? Lanky Kong, yeah. Poor Lanky Kong. Interesting, so even in offensive, Christo healed there. I thought offensive, like, explicitly did not do any defensive actions. I mean, it was the right call to make, like, that was the correct choice to make. I was just curious why I made that choice. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind Krista healing. I still don't understand how the tactics really work. It's like, every time I think I like understand the moveset of a particular tactic, like it always feels like there's like some move in there that like gets added. It's like, oh, they can do that. That's cool. The only one I think I understand... Hell yeah, defeat. The only one I think I understand is tryout, which is I think that's just like, they will do whatever. They will do anything and everything. Wow, these guys are susceptible to beat. And I'm curious too, like how... I wonder if your tactics change behind the scene based on what you're fighting. So like, is the AI smart enough to like not use something, not use an ability on something that's completely immune to something, if there's like a better option? Damn. Damn. I should probably be a little more careful. Yep, okay. Revivify, which is the revive spell, isn't a guaranteed thing. Which is fine. Not surprised. I think both of these guys just like to heal. Okay, the opting to attack instead of beat. Okay, cool. You probably could have just punched it at that rate. Oh, there we go. Good fight. Those things give a lot of XP per. Remind you to stand up, stretch, give your eyes a break from looking at the screen, yeah. Yeah, give your eyes a break. Give your legs a break. I'm gonna guess it depends on what you're doing. Maybe you're already, like, not sitting down in a chair. Maybe you're laying down, maybe you're standing up. Something I need to do, and I think I could set it up, would be... use like under the table... It's like those under the table, like bicycle things, or just get like an exercise ball. Elena needs healing. Need to take a walk, but but all I want to do is take a nap. Yeah, that's a tough choice. Lowering the brightness? Yeah, that's good too. Dang, these guys have so much HP, what the hell? What the hell, they have so much HP. That's all they do. They just have a ton of HP and I think they like to heal themselves too. And do very, very low damage, but... You're obnoxious. Oh, this guy hurts. Right. How did you do 57 damage on the blizzard? What the hell, Krista? Are you just like weak to cold? What the hell? Put on a jacket or something. You'll be fine. Krista has proven susceptible to colds, yeah. This is true. I wonder if there's like... He actually does take extra damage from Blizzard or something because of that. That'd be pretty silly, but... kind of funny. He just gets a sniffly nose and he can't handle it. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, Christo. What is Christo's name in later versions? It does sound... Christo sounds pretty silly. Layton gets another 6 strength. They gave him a Greek name meaning strong. I like strong. I don't know what Greek for strong is. I know what Greek for life is. Would you like to know what Greek for life is? Oh, Kiro? Sorry, it means Lord? I guess that's fine. But anyway, Greek for life, Zoe. See what I did there? Except I think they spell it... They don't spell it Z-O-I. They spell it... I mean, they spell it in the Greek alphabet. So I think they use, like, whatever the H... I forget if they just call it H, or it's just that... just looks like an H and they call it something else, but... I'd have to double check. Spoilers, that's what I used as a basis for Zoe Techie. That's new trivia for you? Yeah, that's hidden Zoe lore. Like, literally Zoe Techie is just life techie, which so is supposed to be like kind of like a technology and life put together, or artificial life, etc, etc, is kind of what I was going for. New bean knowledge. Damn. I teach you something new and all you do is throw beans at me. He and Alina are given Russian accents or something vague in Eastern European, and her title is given as I am so bad at reading. Sarvana? Daughter of the... Oh, yeah, there you go. Sarvina. Vina. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Especially if... Where is her... Like, the game world is vaguely modeled after Earth. So I'd have to look up where Santine is located, but if that's like in kind of in an Eastern European looking area. Krill is the name of the guy who invented the Cyrillic alphabet used by Russia. I see. Alright, how are we on levels? And how are we on money? We do have a bit of money. Anyway, they basically said having them be so blatantly Christian might not fly, make them vaguely Russian. Yeah. No, Mara! Wait, what is the text there? What does the text say when you switch someone out? It's like shoving the body of the party member into the wagon. It's kind of funny if that's what it says. God, these things have so much HP, what the hell? No wonder why they're susceptible to beat, because those are obnoxious to kill. Ragnar gets 4 strength, 6 fit. Maybe now is a good... I wonder if there's the shop here. Yeah, the Vivify isn't 100%. I'm not surprised because it was like that in DQ3. Even the Super Family version of DQ3 was like that. Wait, so do I have the... Sorry, we have the armor and helm, not the armor and shield. Wait, was there something downstairs here? I forget. Yes, it's a ticket to nowhere. Where do we go? I can go check. Riverton? Was this a place that I could buy stuff? Yeah. Yeah, so Vivify in this spell, in this game, is your revive resurrection spell. At least one of them. And yeah, as Kino said, at least so far from what I've seen, they've given me 2 revive type spells. The first one you get just isn't a guaranteed. Here. Yeah, I forget where I got cut off on the temporal stasis there, but one of them is not a guaranteed to land, and the other one is. We got the battle axe. Kerplunk? Is that really the name of it? Oh my god. Okay, you're out of buttons. Old name is Farewell. Also not very descriptive, but I guess you're sacrificing one person. Saying goodbye, farewell even to one person to revive other people. Kerplunk sounds happy-go-lucky. Yeah, I wouldn't take it as a revive spell in any fashion. it's an interesting design space. I mean, I think it makes it so that I think I like it better than forcing you to use revive outside of battles. Like in FF1, you got some type of revive spell really late into the game, but you could only use it outside of battles, right? So if you needed it inside of battles, you were just kind of boned. This still encourages you not to be spamming revives in battles because it's like, hey, you can probably just miss, but in a pinch you can still do it. At least with the one that has a chance to miss. I always love Kerplunk because it's infuriating when you fight 6 rock bombs, grenades, and they keep kerplunking each other. Yeah, that is kind of funny. What was I doing? I was seeing what I want to get. I don't know how much of an upgrade this Sword of Lethargy is going to be. I do remember that it does something. Zoida. What did it do? I've seen enemies use it. Like those skeletons. I think use it. I think I have a dragon mail already. And if that's... Actually, let me see if I can... Who will take it? Okay, can only be used by these two, and it's likely not going to be better than the Zenithian armor. Exercise? Okay. Have a good exercise. I need to... Now that the weather is starting to get a little bit better in my area, I should probably be making sure that I'm going outside regularly and getting some walks in. I'm usually pretty good about that when it's nice out, but I get so... I am not motivated at all when it's cold and or wet. No, thank you. So I don't need the dragon armor. I could use a dragon shield. Who can actually use this? Just these two? Who can use the iron masks? Again, just these two. Zoida. Hi, Abel. Sacred Robe. Just by these two who can half plate versus half plate. Iron Shields. Who can use this? Most people. But most people have it already. I've seen a spell called Pre-Race which revives the target if it dies during the battle duration. I think that's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. It's like a life 3, but like not something that you can set at the start of at the start and then expect it to last forever. You have to be a little be a little preemptive about it. Actually think about when you want to use it. As long as it doesn't last a really long time, then it basically serves the same purpose. Oh. Alright, good thing that I was full. Alright, Christo can wear this and Talon can wear this. So yeah, just bought an iron helmet for Christo and that's it. I wish I knew the difference between the half plate and the sacred robe. It's gotta be better because it's more expensive. There's like 2 turns or so, but since the effect is on the enemy turn, your revived character doesn't lose their turn. It's pretty nice. Oh, interesting. I accidentally clicked into the FOE YouTube video again and it almost started playing. Because I was like, wait, what? What is this YouTube video that I have open? Actually, before I sell something, let me see. Okay, so it's a bit better. 70. Sell stuff. Oh, and you have a couple things in here. Oh yeah, because I think I remember finding a random full plate somewhere. How much are those worth? Yeah, that's nice. Wait, Bray, why don't you have the Scales shield equipped? There's a way to equip stuff from the item menu without having to go into here. Self-leather armor. I'm just like cleaning up my inventory. We said we wanted to buy that, right? I still have those tarot cards for some reason. And now I've used most of my money. I'm buying a couple pieces of armor. Oh, is this not the... Did I not park right there? Oh, I guess I didn't. Let's see, I can return to... I guess I could probably try to go for Balzac again. Right? And the main thing that I have to deal with him is just figuring out a way to deal with the... what is it? Is it Blizzard that he's doing that does a lot of damage? What is the one that does like 25 to 30 damage to everybody on a single turn? If I can deal with that, I can live through the fight. Yeah, thank you. I stretched without being told to stretch. Now I need to hydrate. One second. Okay, we're fine. Just had to check something. So what do I want? I think for Balzac, honestly, I think the best option I had when I was running double healer. I would run with Bray, who has two really good spells. He's got both Sap, By-Kill, actually 3 good spells. Sap, By-Kill, and Bounce. Speed up is also pretty nice. Defense is... Which one's wait, defense is Sap, but on everybody. So maybe I just try to run with him. Like, all of the spells that he can get off that aren't just damage are good. The problem with him is that he's squishy. He does have 100 HP now. We got like an extra 20 HP since the last time we went in with him. And then... I think it's probably good to do Christo. So if I do this, actually, I could just try this party. Let me move around the meteorite armbands. The alternative is going to be... I think I'll do this, and then I can also do Christo plus Nara for double healing, or I can do Nara plus Mara for offensive magic plus healing. But I think keeping the core of Hazel plus Elena is probably what I'm going to stick with regardless of anything else. Alright, so let's give it a try. Let's see if we can defeat Balzac. Hopefully the extra, like, 20 HP I got is gonna be enough. And a little bit of extra equipment, too. Sand team, right? I still love the slime and the cat. I like to imagine they're best friends. Okay, so we want... What if we just do try out? We gotta wake... Oh, they're really trying stuff out. What is Iron Eyes? What do you think it is? Give it a guess. Okay, try out. I don't like. What if we just do defensive? Zoida. Kailuna. It makes you hard. Wow, it's true. It does make you hard. You iron a party's laundry. No, it does make you hard. It turns your party to iron for I think like 2 or 3 turns. They can't do anything, but they also don't take any damage. So if you're intended to use it because you know like a big strong attack is coming, and then you can like avoid it. Yes. In League terms, it's Sonya's hourglass. I can't believe I making League of Legends references in the year 2025. Yes, just like that. Except you can still throw, I guess you can still throw beans at me, but I don't react to them. So I guess it is kind of like Iron Eyes. Christo. Bray, what are you doing? I need Bray to do the things I need him to do. Bray would be so much better if I could just get him to cast By-Kill Sap. I assumed you take all the damage as soon as the stasis wore off, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not, I mean, it'd be interesting if I could, like, set it up so that, like, the time stop would work in a way that, like, it would delay all of the effects. And then it would, like, queue up all the beans or anything like that, and they would all fire once it's done. Or you'd throw a bean at me, and then I'd flinch, like, 5 seconds later. It would be really cool if I could, like... I'd basically have to write my own widget for that, though. Which would be cool. I would love to do that. Though I haven't looked too much into, like, the VTube Studio API for, like, how throwing items and stuff works. Because it's not really you're throwing an item. There is a... Behind the scenes, what's happening, at least for the program I'm using, there is a browser overlay that I am putting over top VTube Studio. That is the thing that displays the beans and any other items that you're throwing at me. I have to calibrate myself with it, so it knows... It is communicating with VTube Studio, so it knows where, like, my face is. It's going to be aimed at my face. And then when the throw happens, like, it just makes my model, like, react to it. But it's not like an item itself in VTube Studio is being thrown at me. I could probably just use a queue. Yeah. If I could create my own integration, queuing it up would be easy. Just, like, halting everything, queue them all up, and then like, do it all at the end would probably be the way that I would go. But I just don't know how to write my own item thrower. Maybe once I'm done refactoring my chat widget, I can look more into, like, custom VTube Studio integrations. See if there's, like, any libraries out there that already do a lot of the heavy lifting for me, or if I have to write something from scratch. I think I'm gonna try offensive and see if offensive does sap by kill with Bray. I think that's the thing that, like, is annoying. I don't know how to tell Bray to cast the spells I want. Yeah, see? No, beat doesn't work either. Hi, Tina. Hi. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, offensive is not good here. Yes, so, in this version of Dragon Quest IV, so this is the NES version, you get to set tactics, which sets your party AI, and you only get to control the hero. So I only get to control Hazel, so I can give Hazel explicit instructions and tell her what to do. But everybody else, the other 3 party members, are controlled by whatever tactics I have set. And so, like, the tactics, I can change at any time, right? So normal offensive, try out, save MP, defensive, use no MP. And like, I really, really am wanting to, on Bray, I really want him to cast Sap and Bykill. Sap is a defense reduction spell, and Bykill is a, like, power-up spell. It increases your, like, attack power. So I want Bykill on Hazel and Alina, and cast, like, Sap once or twice. Or even defense. Defense is just an AoE Sap. Speed up would be great too. It does what it says it does. It's speed up for everybody. But he's casting... In offensive, he's casting his attack spells, so maybe I can get him to it. In normal, I can get him to cast other stuff. I think Bray could be really good if I could just tell that old man what to do. So he decided to attack there. The old man decided to swing his... I think he's using a dagger of some kind. And now he decided to use Snowstorm, which isn't working on him. Isn't working on this guy. Balzac is the one casting Snowstorm on us, so I'm assuming Balzac just can't be hit with the ice spells. Oh my god. Yeah, under normal he's just casting his offensive spells. Do I need to put him in Try Out? Or maybe defensive? Let's try defensive and see if that does anything. Of course. Don't do Snowstorm. Fuck. Right, there's Hazel. Come on. Okay, well, let's just keep it going and see if Bright... Even in defensive, he is punching. He is... Why? Why is he doing that? How can I get him to cast the spells? Oh, that sucks so much. Yeah, that's really annoying. Yeah, I don't think I can... I just can't use Bray. Like, he's got good spells, but... He doesn't... It's not clear to me when he can use them. Even if, like, Sap doesn't work in this fight, Bykill would be a huge, huge help. Okay, so let's do this. I don't feel like reviving. Alright, so we're kicking Bray out of the party. No Bray. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? So let's do the double healer. Let's do... Hazel, Elena, Christo, and then we'll do... Oh, I have to be outside. Nope, the menuing in this game is a little finicky. Okay, so 2 healers. Thankfully the healers are pretty smart about healing. But the frustrating part about healing is if I tell Hazel to heal someone, like it's inconsistent whether or not if that heal is gonna work properly. because I could heal them after... I could heal my target after the other healers heal the target, so the heal becomes unnecessary. Zoida, hi Neme, hi. Is everybody healed? Okay, let's see if this works. So all I need, Christo and Nara to do is keep people alive. It'd be nice to have a Christo to do a... what's it called? Increase, which is a defense up threat on everybody. No, Sleepmore's not gonna work. Beat's not gonna work. Is that monster's name's Balzac? Yeah, it is. You gotta... what's the problem? Is there something wrong with the name Balzac? Oh my god, Chris, you need to stop beating it. He needs to heal. And because of that, Nara's dead. What a piece of shit. Thank you, Blue Undertones. Thank you for the... I'm trying to do math in my head. A long time. Yeah. It's over 4 years. Cool. I was like, what? I have to do encounters in this place? Right, let's just try this again. Don't instantly die this time. Yeah, that's a really long time. I did stream before I debuted as a VTuber. Though I quit for many years. Nice, Kaishin. Actually, you know what? I wonder if them outspeeding Balzac is getting me in trouble. It might be better to have one of the healers go before and one go after, so take off the Meteorite Ombrand on one of them so I can like have a little bit more consistency. I can always make sure that someone, like, if I need healing, someone's gonna get healed before Balzac goes and someone's gonna get healed afterwards. Maybe that might help. I don't entirely get to control the turn order, but I can kind of control it a little bit by managing how much speed my party has. Yeah, see, Nara's like kind of wasting turns there. Now we get to eat a full strength double Double snowstorm. This sucks. I don't know how you're supposed to do this fight. Do I just need to like be way over leveled, or is there like an item I need? It's just so hard to manage the healing because so much of it's out of my control. Okay, that's good. Like when he just does... So he has 3 actions he can do. He can do a normal attack, which hits pretty hard, but it only hits 1 person. He can do a low damage AoE, the freezing wind, which is like single-digit damage on everybody. Or he can do the snowstorm, which is like 25-ish on everybody. And he gets 2 actions a turn. So it's not so bad if he just like does constant freezing wind, freezing wind, freezing wind, but what really sucks is when he does the snowstorm, snowstorm, snowstorm over and over again. No, I'm talking to myself. Yeah. I will always make it clear if I'm asking a real question. Or I will like constantly be asking it. See, why did they decide to heal? Both Christo and Naro decided to heal there. There's like gotta be like an HP threshold that like if they're not below that HP threshold. Thankfully it was just 2 freezing ones. So it wasn't like that bad. Oh, and they decided to heal Elena, not one of... Christo's probably gonna die here. Oh, maybe not. Christo, heal yourself. Thank you. I don't understand the priority system at all. Yeah, the double snowstorm, that hurts so much. So we need to heal. Please stay alive, Christo. Don't get whacked. Okay, fine. Now I wonder if I could switch to normal so that Elena is wasting a lot of turns just defending when I don't want her to, because she's defending when her HP gets low. So I wonder if I can keep the same healing output. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG that I'm fighting against. Here, let's Nara, you idiot. Krista's probably dead here. Yeah, double freezing one, please. Krista should still be alive. Okay. And my heal more got wasted. And Christo did nothing. Christo did not heal. Okay. Fuck. Again, my turn is wasted. Because I can't control who heals whom. Nor can I tell what priority the healing is going to be. Were they going to heal Nara there, or are they going to heal Hazel Bunny? Who knows? I wonder if it would be better to bring in Ragnar instead of one of the healers and then just have Hazel be on healing duty. Why is Nara using Infernos? Yeah, there's probably Kristo. Nara's dead. Yep, Kristo's dead. Nara's dead. Yeah. It's really annoying. Like, I like the idea of, you don't have to fully control your party. But in these, like, long fights where you have to really tightly manage healing, it's really, really rough. Alright, so... if we do that... I think I would want to swap out Nara so that any spell usage is going to be productive. Hazel, Elena, we're gonna do Ragnar, Kristo. I'll give it one more shot with like this party to see if like I can... feels like it's going better. It feels like it's going somewhere, then you know, I might continue, but if it like if I instantly start having the same sort of trouble, then I probably will give up for now. Transfer Ragnar. Okay, so everyone has one of those. Ragnar also has more HP, so bigger HP pool to soak hits with. I should probably also do this. So Ragnar's more at the front. I'm not too sure if anything beyond the front of the party matters for like priority in terms of who's getting hit, but if it does, then Elena gets hit less. 2 and 3, you had yeah, so 2 and 3 you had full control. This is the first game in the DQ series, and I don't. This is as far as I've played in Dragon Quest. In Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior 1, you had one guy. It was always a 1v1 situation. You only had one person in your party, and you were always fighting against one enemy. In Dragon Quest 2, they added more party members. So you had 3 party members, but you also had to fight more than one enemy at times. In Dragon Quest 3, it kind of introduced the class system. So you had the main hero, but then you had a cast of characters that you could recruit and swap out kind of at any point in the game, and you got to select what class they were. And there was you could change their class at certain points in the game. And then DQ4, you have set characters. And once you get to Chapter 5 and you recruit everybody, but you only control the hero, and everybody else is controlled via AI. Via the tactics menu that you get to kind of set, which is great for a lot of situations. But there's been like 2 boss fights that have been a bit challenging because of that. Because of the same thing I'm going through right now. I need to specifically control who's getting healed and when, and be efficient on my turns, and sometimes I would expect the AI to heal and they didn't feel like healing, and sometimes I would manually heal and then the AI would beat me to it, wasting my turn. And I believe in the, and someone correct me here, I believe in the remake, the DS remake of 4, they had the option to, they still had the tactics, but you could also take manual control of the party, you know, when you wanted to. Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong place. Which I think that's good. They probably realized that it's like, yeah, it's certain encounters are really frustrating. Or when you just want to be able to use by-kill sap with Bray. I've never seen him use sap or by-kill. So he probably only does it in like tryout, but tryout is literally any action they'll try to do, even using like items in battle. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Maybe I'm just like woefully under level 2. Like that's a possibility. I could just be as like, oh, you're really under level for this thing, and you really should go do other things in the meantime. Do not beat, please. Okay, snowstorm, freezing wind, not horrible. Christo, you need to not do that. Christo, I need you on my side. He's gonna double snowstorm me and I'm gonna be in really bad shape. Okay, another snowstorm, freezing wind. Okay, so I'm going to chance casting heal on Christo. I need Christo to be slow here. Okay. But now Christo decides to do nothing but attack for really low, really pitiful damage. Was that a double snowstorm? No, that was another, I think another freezing wind snowstorm. We double healed his. I don't know why he healed Hazel. I needed Christo to heal anybody else. Okay, there you go. We're coordinating with each other. Yeah, this is like playing Final Fantasy XIV when your co-healer is like just not vibing with you at all. When you're like asking your co-healer to be like, hey, please heal, please heal, please heal, and they're not. And then when they go to like, when you finally have to like spend a bunch of resources, like okay, I guess I'll heal this person. Then they finally get around to it. Only healers in Final Fantasy XIV probably know this pain. So like here's the situation. Like Christo, if Christo gets hit with a snowstorm, he's probably gonna die. I need to heal Christo. Do I allow Christo to heal himself? Let's try that. Okay, good. He did it. He did great. He even healed Ragnar there. Good job. Okay. Christo, you need to heal Hazel. Great job. Okay, we're fine. Here's the problem. I'm gonna try to just do... Okay. Hopefully we don't see a snowstorm here. Freezing wind. Double freezing wind. Okay, we're doing great. Christo, keep healing yourself. You idiot! You idiot, Christo! Why did you heal Hazel? He's alive. He's alive. The idiot is alive. Okay, that was a really low damage snowstorm that he got hit with. Again, Christo, heal yourself. This guy. Why did he heal Ragnar? Like, what's his deal? How does the AI work? Ragnar didn't need healing. Christo, you have 3 HP. Rule number 1 of healing, take care of yourself first. You can't heal anybody when you're dead. Rule number 1 of healing. Cat on keyboard. I don't believe it. Okay, let's see what I can do without him. We're doing good damage. No, I'm not a toxic healer. I expect something. Let's fucking go. We did it. Yeah, fuck you, Christo. God. I cannot believe he didn't heal himself at 3 HP. It must literally, like, not have any priority over... All it decides is, does this person need healing, yes or no? And probably not, like, create a priority list of, like, okay, this person has the least amount of HP, I'm gonna heal them first. Or it's either that, or it's completely random. I think it's random. I think it's just, does this person need healing, yes or no? And it's probably just, like, if they're below half HP, maybe I'll heal them. It depends what the hint is. Yeah, like, if it's not something I, like, explicitly am asking for, like, I'm good not knowing. Like, if it's, oh, by the way, if you do this thing, then you get to ignore the fight. Because that, like, might lead future decisions. Alright, we got a lot of stuff though. I didn't even see how much HP or XP we got from that fight. The golden bracelet is necessary to perfect the secret of evolution. It is said the golden bracelet amplifies evil's force. Where did they get their hands on the golden bracelet? We know that the golden bracelet was captured by monsters. I don't know if it was supposed to do them. What is Charles Darwin got himself into? Yeah, who knows? I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's still encounters here? What the hell? I didn't expect there to be counters anymore. Please die. I don't think these things had a ton of HP anyway. A lot of, that was a lot of money though, right? I'm not a bad slime. I came to see my friend Mina the cat because I was concerned about her. They are best friends. Oh, I love that. Hi, Hiarty. Hi. Mina says the king of Centime had a strange power. She said you should talk to a person in Suriname who can tell you more. Okay. I love that the slime is like, yeah, I got my best friend here, the cat. Okay, there was also stuff in here. How did your stream go? How did Sutton go? Cat is also your best friend. I mean, look, if you had a best friend and their castle was taken over by monsters and you too are a monster, you would check in on them. Stretch, hydrate? I did. Yeah, I did. Like, when you did it. I mean, I can do it again. It's not always obvious when I'm doing it. I don't always make it a big thing. Have you played the Soten randomizer already? Cause that was rude. It looks fun. Also, I got owned by, what was that, just Beat? Your first experience was bad, but future we're good? Okay. Yeah, these things give a lot of money for dying in a single hit. It's great as long as you don't turn on the setting that makes the individual items random as to what... Oh, okay, yeah. I tend to not like those type of settings and randomizers. Oh, look at this. Look at all this money. Look at all this money. Ah, they confuse you. That's annoying. I can... Oh, and they have the strange dance. That's also annoying. But whatever, I'll just kill them. So much money. Where do I... Oh, they're all sleeping. Alright, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Ah, okay. That's what I want. Somebody has step card. You. This fight is over. Oh my goodness. Okay, all they do is just drain my MP. I guess that's a little obnoxious. The Flute of Uncovering. I wonder if I should have gotten that first. Strength Seed. The Flute. The Magma Staff. Wait, they gave me... there was 2 key items in this place that I could have just gotten and then left. I didn't have to fight Balzac. They probably expect me to get those, leave, do some stuff, come back. Oh, okay, okay. It's blocked off until you defeat him. Okay, then I don't feel as stupid. Yeah, it definitely seems like my level was just a little under. Alright, so the flute, I have notes. The flute, I go to that, like, the dwarf village. Yeah, Rosa something. What level is the party? 20 to 23. Hi, Tara. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. 15 months.
Zoe da.
You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me, Kino. I would prefer not to know if I'm like ahead, behind. Roseville, that's where we're going. I'm assuming I just go here and play the flute. Do I have to come here at nighttime, though, I wonder? That was the same flute noise. It uncovers the stairs. Wow. Though she's not there except at nighttime. So I probably have to come back at nighttime. Oh. I see. I did not expect a fight here. Hopefully I don't just die. Well, that sucks. Permanently missable item alert? Okay. What do I need to know? I haven't saved yet, so hopefully, the answer isn't get out of the fight. Don't kill him before his summoned adds. Okay. Did Christo actually use upper there? If he dies and the ads are still alive, you get the ads drop table instead of his. Okay. So whenever the ads spawn, just kill the ads first. Oh, I got stopped. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, how about we parry? Christo, it'd be great if you could, it'd be great if you could, heal me. Christo. Oh, Christo has no MP, that's why he's not healing. This is really awkward because I don't, yeah, let's do that, actually. Oh, does that not do what I thought it did? Sure would be great to... Treasure magic potion... If I can magic potion Christo, that'd be great. When will that end? Okay, cool. We're out of the fight. The Sphere of Silence. Okay. I sure probably should have healed before that fight, but I didn't expect there to be a fight. So how does that work? If is it just you get the drop of the last thing that's that you kill? Or can you kill him before he spawns anything and that causes that? You can also get 2 of them because of glitch. Oh, I see. You got a lot of stuff though. Everybody levels up. If there's a pterodon that's alive after he dies, you get the pterodon loot table? Okay. How much XP does he give? What the hell? He gave you like 7,000? Damn. Which one is that? This place doesn't have a... Oh yeah, it does. Maybe this is it? Nope. I don't think there's any inn in this place, actually, so let's go somewhere else. Sure, fine. Doesn't matter where we go, right? There's one. It was one of the... I thought it was items, weapon, armor, and then the... Oh, is it by the tower? Oh well, whatever. Nope, wrong place. Wrong place, Zoe. Interesting how... I'm curious how this guy is programmed. If he's actually 4 separate NPCs, and he changes which NPC he is as he walks between the different stalls, or if they're able to keep him to be the same NPC and just change his dialogue depending on where he is. Oh, look at the slime. I won't let you treat Rosa badly. What? You're not here to hurt her? Then I'll tell you something. It said the Staff of Transform is in a royal crypt on the cape southwest of Endor. Okay. I wonder if I've been... I probably have been there before. It just might be one of the places I like that need a jail key. It said the Staff of Transform is in a royal crypt on the cape southwest of Endor. There was that one island, I think, that like had a very long door that was like a giant jail. You can use it to sneak into the monster's castle. Use that to sneak. The world is about to be obliterated by the monsters. The ruler of monsters is Sorrow. He's renamed himself Necrosorrow and intends to use the secret of evolution to become even more formidable. Please stop, Sorrow. No, Necrosorrow. I don't want him to continue on this evil path, even if it means ending his life. Sob sob. Hazel obtains ruby teardrops, however they crumble. Oh. Right. Cause she cries, when she cries rubies. But I guess they don't last. So I got that. What did I got the Sphere of Silence. We got the hint. I'm assuming the Sphere of Silence is a battle item. I could give it to yeah, let's give it to you, and you can tell me about it. You can tell me if it has an in-battle effect, which I'm guessing it probably does. A praise. Must be an item. Thanks, buddy. Identifying items. Yep, that's an item. Are rubies really brittle? I see. I didn't know that. I think this produces some special effect if used in battle. It seems that this can be used time after time. What an awesome object. Yeah, so I'm assuming it just casts stop spell in battle is probably the safe guess. No, I didn't want you to praise it again. I wanted you to transfer it. It's a thing we had in Chapter 4. Did I use it in Chapter 4? That's the question. Strength Seed. Who wants to be strong? Hazel wants to be strong. Alright, no saves coming. 3 points, let's go. I don't remember using it. So I don't need the flute anymore. Yeah, I get it, you know. And no, I didn't see the boss use it because I didn't read every line of dialogue that the boss was doing on me, so I'm allowed to miss things. Magma Staff I use where? There's somewhere that I used the Magma Staff, I forget. It was for getting to the castle, with the queen. A volcanic eruption blocks the cave with lava. Magma Staff might be able to melt through. But where is that cave? You ate so much food so full? Well, I mean, I would rather be full than not full. So hopefully it was good food. Hi Higa, hi. Large and round. Yeah, sure. Let me... Oh wait, we have the map. Right, we have to use... Who's holding it? Smell like a grill? I mean, that's... You know, nice. There's the place up there, where there's like... I think... Was there a place that I could get to from there, though? I don't think so. I think I have to walk there. Or do I have to... I don't know if that connects. Well, 1, let's do repel. 2, let's Wait, can we get there from where we are right now? I don't think so. No. No. I'm trying to remember where to go. And holding my breath, because maybe it helps. Is it Soretta? I think it's Soretta. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. So can I get there from just traveling south? Or do I need to... Oh, these look scary. Let's run. Oh, they're not that bad. They just have bounce, which is a little annoying. No, I can't get there. There we go, finally. God. Damn it. What the hell is this thing? Just fucking kill it. Arch. Bison? Like, whatever. Whatever, dude. Hi, Shinobu. Do I have to... I'm trying to figure out how to get to where I'm trying to go. Thought I've been there before. I wonder if I have to... travel... Yeah, I probably have to take the river there. Which is a bit of a trek. But I can take a shortcut. By going to Izmit, if I remember right. Yes. Your triangles have arrived? Why'd you order triangles? Wait, I could have gone there. I think? Maybe? Because you're hungry? So triangles could be what? Quesadillas? Doritos? Probably quesadillas. Oh, onigiri. Oh, I guess those are all triangle shaped. I was thinking something more flat. K-tacos? Like what, Korean tacos? What's a Korean taco? Or a gay taco in general? Zoe, you're so smart. You just knew exactly when you needed to use that. Because it's a single tile that stands out. Oh, Korean, like, okay. Sounds good. Welcome to Gardenburg Castle. Only women live in this castle, hell yeah. Our queen is a very beautiful woman, yeah? I've been studying the art of prophecy. The queen, recognizing my talent, gave me the bronze amulet. It's my treasure. Okay. Sure, we'll stay. Armor shop. Pink leotard, we have one of those. Cloak of evasion, we don't have any of those. Mostly, oh, a dancer's costume? I don't think that changes outfits though, so not that exciting. Regard as well as any man. Okay. Why don't you check the drawer? You'll find something. Hazel Bunny checks inside the drawer. Nothing special found. Look, we were set up. What did we even steal, huh? What did we even steal? I demand to know what my charges are. I judge all accused. You're accused of stealing the prophetess's bronze amulet. No. The prophetess says she saw you steal it. Do you still insist you didn't steal it? Do I still insist I didn't steal it? Yes, I did not steal it. Put one of them in jail. Okay. I can change the hostage. Bray. Sorry, Bray. Okay, more stuff that I can do once I get this key. Assuming I get the key sometime in here. Am I continuing my quest? Yes. The rule of evil was yeah. Rumors. Must be male. If I'm right, he may have a weakness for girls. Yeah, you too. Can't believe Fung is a villain. Jeez. The ruler of evil, Fong? Is there anything else to do here? Or do we just have to go find... Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. So what do we get from being here? Don't touch those beautiful dresses with your dirty hands. What if I want to wear them? If I would commit any evil for the glory of the slime. Not really helping your case by going through all these chores. We're fine. We haven't found anything. Oh, we found an agility seed. We'll just eat it. Oh, 3 points, nice. Should I just give everything to Hazel? And I don't think I need any more agility on Alina. Yeah, she's got so much. This is an old story. When the queen's grandmother was young, she received something called the Zenithian shield from Berlin's king. Alright, so this is where I get the shield. I probably catch the thief, get the shield. Got it. Cool. The resurrection of the ruler of evil, prophecy of the maturing hero who shall defeat him, master dragon in Zenithia, and the baby born to the celestial nymph in Branca. I'm beginning to understand all the meanings of all these stories. Yeah, yeah, they all are connected to each other. No, searching around feet, not helpful. Yeah. So is there anything else? Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, so who is gonna be my party? Oh, I can still have 4 people. I just have 1 person on lockdown. Which isn't so bad. So is there a cave somewhere? There probably is a cave at the end of here, if I had to guess. Yeah, see, there you go. Is that Froggy? Don't throw a brick at me, what the hell? What did I do? That was a long walk without getting into an encounter. Another Humbala. Tyrannosaur, Chilnodon. Let's fight and see what. See if the Tyrannosaurs are dangerous. Oh! Hell yeah! Magna Staff can be used as an item. Which maybe means, okay, I have the Sphere of Silence on me, which means I can use it when I want to. Small metal. Cool. So if that's the case, I want you to have the Magma Staff. Hopefully that means you're gonna use that instead of casting Infernos. Because I generally think I'd rather Elena to punch. In most cases. Oh, it hits everybody. Hell yeah. So it casts, what is it, Boom? I think Boom is the spell that hits everyone, right? That's cool. So we're here to what? Find the thief? Should probably turn around and get that treasure. Oh, not these guys. These guys are funny. We go this way, right? Nice, Kaishin. Elena goes up, strength 9 points. Wild. Elena's so strong. Agility seed, alright. Hazel. 3 points, hell yeah. I'm gonna see if taking it on and off is needed for some math reasons. Oh, I meant to... No, well, I guess it answers my question. I was seeing if, when you get, like, a level up or something, so the meteorite armband doubles your agility. I was curious if by removing it and re-adding it after getting agility, it would, like, further increase, because maybe it doesn't recalculate on level up or on stat gain, until you put it on again. At least that's what I was thinking. Okay, money. Money is always good. Money can buy goods and services. Go down here? I guess? Yeah, okay. Wait, why did Mara just cast Blaze and not like a multi... I don't think they have great logic when it comes to figuring out what to cast. It probably is. It probably is just pick a random action amongst the actions you can do. How long do you think this cave is? We chose poorly. Okay, it took like a second there to Okay, if they're just gonna cast bounce a bunch, I'm just gonna run. Because I don't want to get owned by bounce. So I think it'd be better to just piece the fuck out. Strength seed? Okay, let's take a look at our statuses. Hazel has 78 strength. Lena has 113. Hazel, I hear you love being strong. 1 point. No, you could have been stronger. Dragon shields? I already have one. So I don't think that's particularly great, but it's money, right? I do love money. Do you think my party would spend money on scabs if they could? Who can use this? Can you use this, Elena? Cannot. No doubt. Alright, Hazel, what kind of scabs you buying for the party, huh? I mean, clearly as the hero, you get to decide. You just have to be able to write it off as, oh yeah, it's for saving the world. I need this. That's how it works, right? Party morale, there you go, there you go. I mean, hey, it helps my morale. Me and the party have a good time together, being the best of friends. Useless. I always have a hard time like figuring out, especially with like, I have some art ideas for like two-person art, right? I always get a little self-conscious like talking about it, because like I don't want to like talk about art and then like I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm always trying to think of like ideas, but I don't like talking about. I always find it hard to talk about ideas. Where? Oh, there we go. I think we're out of here. Let's heal a bit before. But yeah, I always have a hard time figuring out what I want out of art. I didn't do a very good job explaining Bangkor. Oh. This is the... we've seen this sprite before, I think, right? Was this... yeah, there was this sprite in... it was one of the, was this one of the guys that Ragnar had to fight? No, this was one of the sprites that, Elena had to fight in the tournament. No, not more snowstorm. Mara, you better fucking get your act together. It sucks that he has increased and now my damage has gone to shit. That's how much damage the fireball does. Please, no snowstorm. Building up with power. Okay. What if I then did Iron Ice? Nice, Kaishin. Oh, that sucks. Spells don't hit Mara because even healing spells don't hit it with Fence Spell. That kind of blows. Okay, we're good. Another 7,000 HP. Agility Seed. I think putting agility in the hero is the correct choice. Splendid, Hazelbanui. The queen ordered me to follow you. She instructed me to offer assistance if necessary. Yeah, it would have been helpful if you could have joined that fight. That would have been great. I like that they're just carting him off. What does the princess have for a reward? Can I ask for anything? Will she grant me one wish? Was anything actually in here? Anything in the drawers? You got anything? Any underwear? Any small tokens or medals or whatever? No, nothing. They put all of these drawers here and like most of them just have nothing. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's go to the inn and then save. Also, I need to do one of these. I don't think it's necessary on the NES, but is that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the only guy living in this place. Okay, what do you got for me, Queen? The soldiers who returned me informed me, use the key to get your companion out of jail. So she doesn't let she doesn't let our guy out of jail. It's like, no, you gotta, here's just the key. I'll give you the key to the prison and everything else. I also heard monsters used to live south here in Roosevelt. You may find out something else. I suggest... Yeah, we've already been there. Thanks, though. What did we specifically learn there? The Sanrio character poll is up. Who am I voting for? I'm trying to remember which Sanrio characters were in Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay, so Grand Blue had... So yeah, if Grand Blue had a Sanrio collab that had, of course, Hello Kitty, Kuromi, who else did it have? Cinnamon Roll, Pom Pomperin, and My Melody. I think that was I'm trying to look. Might be Kuromi. Kuromi, I think Kuromi's pretty solid. I think for me it's probably between like Kuromi and Cinnamon Roll. If those, like, between those. Let me just look up the full list of Sanrio characters. There's so many characters on here that I do not recognize. Guess there's just more Sanrio characters. Choco Cat, yeah, Choco Cat's another good one that was not in the Grand Blue collab as far as I'm aware. You have not done enough to spread Tux. I have to be able to read. I can't read off my phone. Tuxedo Sam propaganda. I see. Which one is he? Is he the... It's got like the blue face, right? Yeah, he's like the... Is he a bird? I don't actually know that many Sanrio characters. I really just know like the really well known ones. Baditsmaru, the funny penguin, yeah. Baditsmaru is good. I think it's just because, like, I think I didn't realize he was a penguin for a long time because I don't know, he's got like the weird hair or feathers on his head. So is there like a vote that like I can actually go and vote somewhere? So we got the key, right? Where was the... Yeah, over here. Alright, Bray, old man. Are you still alive? Believe me, I haven't stolen any clothes. Yeah, you can drop the link. Links are open. If you drop something sketchy, then, you know, I'll be warned that you might get timed out or banned or something like that, but in general, I trust people with links. We are experiencing high traffic volumes. Okay, come on, let me talk to you. Yeah, I have to wait till I can actually get in. Oh, okay. I got in. 44 days. You can vote for as many characters as you like per day. You can vote once a day for each character. Okay, I'll have to vote later. I'll have to think about it. What a bungle I made. Those 3 basements in this castle I heard about, I couldn't find them either. I hate myself. 3 basements. 3 basements. Well, that was 1 basement. Is this 2 basements? So this is the shield, right? Okay, so we got what we came for. Let's see how much better this is. Battle axe, armor. That is so much better. What the hell? Hazel, you're so strong. I still find it wild that Grand Blue did have a Sanrio collab. Honestly, like... I kind of like how unhinged, like some collabs for, like, gacha games, can be. Wait, Mahjong Soul had one too? Like, I think when you have, like, that many characters, it's, like, fine to do, like, silly collabs, but, like, collabs get weird when it's, like, you have, like, a cast of a dozen or 2 dozen characters, and you're, like, wasting a character slot on, like, this weird collab that nobody cares about. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, like, the Fatal Fury. fucking Ronaldo. I mean, I'm gonna say it. Who put that character in, but we know the answer. You know, and I don't have any stake in it because I probably wasn't playing the game anyway. But I feel bad for the people that I were really, really looking forward to. Really looking forward to it, and you know, maybe the gameplay isn't so bad, but there's gotta be, you gotta feel bad about these weird ass collabs. Yeah, I know, it's it's not a secret. And if I had, I mean, let's see, what would I do with, like, an absurd amount of money? Would I want to put... Would I want to, like, you know, buy up a game company and then be like, put this character in? Let's see, so they said there was one more basement somewhere. I'm sorry I suspected you, even for a moment. Forgive me. I will not forgive you. No, I'm a forgiving person. How to make games. I wish I had, like... I think doing, like, fun game dev would be, like a good creative outlet for me. But, I just don't have the time. I think I would basically just need to quit my job, my full-time job. But that'd be a bad choice unless I, you know, had something promising. Okay, I can't even take a step out. Cause like I've got, like I don't have anything, so. Oh. I like it outside. I like it outside. I'm taking a break. Yeah, bud? You okay, bud? What if we... Is this guy okay? What if we do this? What if we make it nighttime? Hi, Sheriff. maybe that guy isn't there at nighttime? Hmm? Hmm? Zoe, you onto something? Hmm. Hmm. I thought I was clever there. Maybe in this corner? Nothing happens. Mm. Where's the basement? What are these statues? Are these... They kind of look like dogs. Does anybody agree with me? Don't these are totally dogs. Is this guy still here? Yeah. Oh, I like it outside. Oh. Alright, bud. There's gotta be something up with this guy. So we don't have any further hints about the location of the basement, right? My people home, yep, yeah, Roseville, yep. Cool, thank you. I believed in your innocence from the beginning. I could tell by the look in my eyes. Yeah? You can look into these eyes and tell I'm innocent, right? If Zoe made a game, it would be a JRPG? Probably. I mean, I've certainly played the most. I might like do... Like, if I had, like, full control over something, I probably would. But, like, if I was, like, doing something small, I might not. I might do something, like, more cute, and, like, more tangible for a single person to work on. Why is everybody taking pictures? Yeah? Yeah. Like, I've thought about, like, making, like, cute little puzzle games, or, like, a cute tower defense game. Like, of course I have, like, ideas of, like, yeah, if I made, like, an RPG, what would it be like, but, I think my expectations of what I would want would be a little bit higher, and it might be more difficult to, like, do something on, like, entirely on my own. Yeah, tower defense games, I think, are, like, you can have a lot of fun with them. And I don't think you need a lot, and I think it's, like, I think there's, like, a lot of interesting, like, still a lot of interesting decisions you can make with a tower defense game, even though that they're, like, how do I put it? It's not like a stigma against them, but they're surprisingly tricky. I'd have to, like, again, I have zero experience in game dev myself, so I'm just, like, trying to think of, like, if I made one, like, without thinking of the code itself, like, what are some of the things that I would have to think about? Because, like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of it comes down to, it's like, how can you make people make interesting decisions? Like, there's a lot, I guess there are a lot of factors, right? So, like, you have to think about, like, like, the maps themselves and the layouts, like, units, on both sides. There are less discussions about tower defense designs compared to other games. Yeah, and I kind of, like, imagine that's because there's, like, in general less tower defense games, right? Oh, you've made one? Maybe I'll have to ask you about that later. You had to learn a lot from scratch? Yeah, nothing new. I think the thing with, like, tower defense games, I've only, like, and probably because, like, when's the last time you saw, like, a AAA tower defense game? They tend to be all smaller scale, right? Yeah, it's, like, all low budget. Like, the biggest budget one is probably Arknights, right? Because it's a gacha game, so, like, there's a lot of stuff outside of the tower defense part of it. Oh yeah, what is it, Bloons? I've never played Bloons. PvZ style? Protoss versus Zerg? Oh, Plants versus Zombies, okay. Okay. I was like, trying to think for a second. What? So you didn't have to bother with any pathing. Okay, okay. Like, I played StarCraft for a bit. if you say PvP, PvZ, PvT, any combination, my first inclination is gonna be StarCraft. So what was I doing? I was trying to find the basement here. Maybe I can talk to the person there again. PvP, your second inclination should be StarCraft. No, my first inclination is still StarCraft. Because I played Protoss, and PvP sucked in StarCraft 2. I hated it so much, I was so bad at it. you're foregating. Both sides are foregating, and one side has to attack and one side has to defend. But what happens when both sides defend? Yeah, it was entirely the PvP matchup. So Protoss versus Protoss on most maps in early StarCraft 2. Both people foregating. And you're either attacking or defending. The defender always has the advantage. So there's like the hesitation to not attack, but like if you don't attack, then you're just like sitting there doing nothing. So like because if like you don't attack, it's like, oh well, what if they're not foregating? What if they're doing something else? What if they're doing something? Oh, we hit it. We hit it again. Someone must have left, and we have a new 4,000th follower. I didn't know it triggered multiple times. What the hell? Thank you for the follow. I guess I can turn that off. How do I turn that off? End goal. There you go. Three basements in this castle I heard about. I couldn't find any of them either. I hate myself. She's gonna miss me? Yeah. I can't tell anyone I lost a fight to a woman soldier. Yeah, it's fine. I wonder if I like use it in here. Maybe the basement is in this room. But I was never particularly good at StarCraft. I have an older sibling that I would sometimes play with. That they were much better. They would like, at least early on StarCraft when we both were playing StarCraft 2, I should say. Played a bit of StarCraft 1. Again, I sucked at it. 1 because I was young, 2 because I tend to just be really bad at RTS games. Okay, bud, get out of the way. Think Zoe. Do I just have to fucking leave because this guy is blocking the exit? Co-op in StarCraft 2 is great as well. I didn't do a ton of co-op. Oh, wait, can I not use this? I can't use this. I have to wait till... Oh my god, Okay, I'm stuck here. We're stuck here together for a little bit. Until this person gets out of the way. I can't return. I can't outside. It's only when you try to play people who aren't bad at RTS games where it gets bad. I mean... So I played with a lot of people. Of varied skill levels. I just tend to not be good. And like, I wanted to be good. I tried to be good. Highly recommend the StarCraft 2 co-op campaign in the arcade. You can play with 2-3 players. Just push the jump button. Yeah, this is Mystic Quest. Okay, we're free! We're free! Yeah, I tend to just get overwhelmed, like, mentally really easily. I make a joke often, but it's pretty true that I'm like single-threaded Oni. RTS games usually have to be thinking of a lot of things. It's like the macro, the micro, like you need to be figuring out what the other person is doing. You need to be identifying the correct counterplay against that. Attack timings, all these like really important stuff. And even if I can like understand all of that conceptually, actually performing any of that is like impossible. Yeah, I am so bad at putting out fires. Here's the, if anybody plays me in StarCraft, here's all you need to do to beat me. Just rush something, rush like Mutalisk or any like scout harassing, like probe harassing type unit, right? And just harass my SCVs or probes or drones. That's all you need to do to win. I will collapse. I will collapse. Like, all you need to do is just like go in, like kill like a single probe and then leave, and then I'll like scramble to try to, you know, get you leave for like a little bit and then go over there and do like the same thing. As long as you don't completely stop what you're doing, I will completely stop what I'm doing to try to react to it, because I am just so bad at reacting to it. I don't know where the basement is. Do you think there's an actual third basement? I mean, StarCraft 2 also has being able to wall off. That requires, so for Protoss, what was the unit that lets you use force field? There was a unit that lets you use like force field and you could wall off. You could wall off your ramp. Sentries, yeah. However, you had to be good at doing it. It's weird that I liked playing Protoss because I wasn't very good at placing force fields. Or I would just like be focused on something else and then I would let everybody walk in and like I'd get a really late force field, so then it didn't particularly matter. I was also pretty bad at like cutting armies with force fields, where like you're cutting the army in half, so like you only have to fight half the army instead of the whole army at once. So I was pretty bad at that. Alright, I think we're just giving up on this third basement. So what else do we have to do? What else did we learn? So we have the shield, we have the armor. Staff of Transform is in the Royal Crypt. Right, we have the key now. There's like so many places I can go. There aren't many games that let you do what the Mass Sentry Force Field does. Yeah, it was really interesting. Like, I did enjoy watching like high-level play, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to be better, because like I would see players better than me and be like, oh, that's so cool, look at what they're doing. And then I would try to do it myself and be like, nope, I just lose. I don't think I ever managed to get out of gold in StarCraft 2. So I still need the golden bracelet. I have the jail key. I need the Staff of Transform to go to the monster castle so that I can get the Gaslighted and Air to go to the river town to get the airship. Um... What if we go here? This place... Oh, but there's still... a ceiling? Bonk, yeah. And even though I don't like talking about it much, I was much better at League of Legends than StarCraft because, again, single thread only. I don't have to control multiple units. I have to control one unit. The only thing I need to do is care about my one unit, and like then, you know, the rest of the map. I found that a lot easier, like, to be able to manage. So I wonder if I go back here at nighttime, because I have the armor this time. Yeah, I think if I got really into competitive games, which I don't love competitive games. I don't like being competitive. There's a reason why I stopped playing League. I'll give it to you. Yeah, thanks, bud. You gave it to me, alright. Mario Kart is enough for Zoe. Luck. I haven't played TF2 in like a decade. I only ever played TF2 with friends. I never had good experiences with TF2 playing it like by myself on like random servers. I've done it, but like it was just never really that fun for me. TF2 is so full of bots right now. Reed, really? My friend plays and it's pretty horrible. What the fuck? Alright, we're going to go places. Let's start with Bronca. There are 3 chests locked by a jail key apparently here. That's unfortunate. Sucks to be someone who actually likes that game. Can I go here? Nope. I probably need to be doing this during the daytime. Now y'all have to deal with is the server blight. What do you mean by that? I do not understand. So I said there was some... Oh, it's right here. Right. How do we get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? I want that. Oh, there we go. Mystic acorns, cool, I guess. Small metal, more small metals. I think we're like 8 or 9. And a really small amount of money. Let me see if I can... The first and third characters are he? Or is that who? Hisho? Whisper, whisper. Oh, because I was whispering. Where else do I go? Yeah, I probably should just, like, set, like, half an hour or an hour a couple of times a week and try to just practice Japanese. As long as I get to the point where I can, like, do conversation or do reading, I think it will be easier because then I can just give myself an assignment of, hey, go read this thing and, like, translate it. Or, like, go have a conversation with someone. Glances at this Renshu app that's been gathering dust. Yeah, I also don't like... No, I don't want to use, like, Duolingo, right? Like, I remember trying Duolingo, like, a long time ago, and I've, in general, have, not just for Japanese, but more so for Japanese, that Duolingo just isn't very good. Right? And there's, like, better things out there. Also, Duolingo recently has, done some shitty practices with artificial intelligence and firing a lot of their staff, so I don't want to support that. Where else we're going? Long Kanaba? Where is Long Kanaba? Time to pull out the map. God, I need a new keyboard. My keyboard's been really bothering me lately. You know, Duolingo is doing something wrong when the subreddit says they're gonna stop being free tech support. Oh, I see. No, not the... Okay. That's the wrong place. Dragon Warrior format, because... Dragon Quest 4 gives me fucking DS. Not that it might be identical, but... It might not be. So, we are looking for Long Kanaba. It's a place that, Telun came from. Which is close by here. So you shouldn't look at numbers. I just looked at the numbers again, and somebody Good thing I turned off the follower goal. How about that? Can't have anything nice, can you? Logging onto your alt right now. You mean you're not already following me with your alt fung? The ice blade? Oh, that's new. But no, it used to bother me a lot more. I think I've talked about it. When I first debuted as a VTuber, right? I had streamed before as a VTuber and then like took like a 5-year break. I changed my name, came out as a VTuber, and then like got just a lot of people unfollowing, which was like fair, right? I didn't know who the fuck I was. Is one, I hadn't streamed in a long time. 2, a different name, and 3, maybe they didn't want to follow a VTuber. But it still sucked. My alt just hate watches people. Why do you hate watch people? Sometimes it's funny. Yeah? Okay, and if you say so, Fung. Here I am, like, being super judgmental. You can have this. You can have... okay, Final Fantasy, hate watching. Okay, that's more fair. That's more fair. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I'm not gonna judge you for that, Fung. Oh, Kuno, you can't say that. What do you mean by PvP chat? The hell is a PvP chat? Oh, you can use your bits. Oh, okay. So you had gotten timed out, and you used an alt to get back at somebody. We have so much equipment that I need to start dumping. Tell me, who can use this? Where's the ice blade? I'm assuming Ragnar can use it, right? This sort of malice. You can go over here. Right, who needs the life force? Magic key, small metal. I should probably dump the metals. Alright, Nara, you can have the life force nuts. So you probably need them the most. You didn't get back at them. I asked for it, then donated subs. When I was overjoyed that someone wasted their $66. Oh, I misread that. I missed a 6 in there. 6,666 for 24 hours. I thought you said 666. I was like, why would you would just do 666? That's like much better return on investment than 100 bets for a single minute. Let's get rid of this wooden hat. And the chain sickle, I guess I have purchased a lot, or acquired a lot of things. I don't know if anybody else can use that dragon shield, so I'm not gonna get rid of it yet. Get rid of this hat. It's a fun stream environment as long as no one is taking it actually seriously. Oh. People not taking things seriously on the internet? But no, I imagine if you have like the right community for that, then that's fine. You can even time out mods. I mean, I can time out mods for free. Hey, Fawn, get over here. Oh, look at this guy. So disrespectful. Speaking of which, I probably should have more mods. I probably should reach out to a couple people and be like, hey, you want a sword? You want a sword? You want a weapon? I mean, I have a couple of mods. It's not just Fong. But I also don't want... here's the reason I don't like having mods, is I don't want to make people feel like they're working, right? Like, if you come to my streams, I want you to just chill and vibe and have a good time and not feel like you have to work. Like, before VIPs were a thing, it was fun to just, like, give your friends mods. Because then they would get a special badge, right? But like, now I can do that with VIPs. And I don't have to make my friends feel like they have to work. Oh, I don't look. I definitely do not look at like my viewer list. Yeah, unfortunately the artist badge is limited. You can only have 5 artists. I would love to be able to give more people the artist badge. But I think I have it set to my model artist, my rigging artist, Fong, for all the illustrations and all of the emotes, Hugh for illustrations as well as designing outfit 2. Who's number 5? You shout people out, Fong. That's good. And I'm sure if someone does something obviously ban-worthy in chat, you'll probably take care of it if you're paying attention. Oh, is that... who can actually wear that? But yeah, I need to look into... I have a couple people that I'd feel comfortable asking. That I would probably say yes. And I don't want to, like, make people feel bad if I don't, like, ask them, right? It's just, like, people I've known for a while. This sentence is something obviously worthy of a 1-minute timeout. Testing Fong real quick. Mods! Mods! Arrest this man. I just want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that. Who can use the... Yeah, we'll just use this. I need to make space. Who can use the ice blade? Must be a weapon. Thanks. Yeah, mods are sleeping. We sell the axe. For a lot of money. Mods have a neutral size. I also don't think they exist. Hazel Bunny of Ragnar. Oh. Is it better than... I thought this was like a different item. So if Ragnar can wear it, that's gotta be better than the helmet. What a weird name, Iron Mask. Maybe they just mean like a full... like a helmet that has like a visor. Also, wait, Ragnar doesn't have the dragon shields? Who does? See if anybody other than Ragnar can use it. Must be a shield. You'll lessen damage from fires. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Transfer to Ragnar. Yeah, I mostly just kind of put a lot of trust in people. Which maybe I'm a little too trusting. So like, I think if I had mods, I wouldn't want to like make them... I wouldn't want them to be like super active because in general I don't think like I need it, right? I'm not a huge streamer, like people largely are pretty well behaved. Like, I think the worst things I have to deal with is just like backseating and that's kind of it. Going Zoe... What? Why would he say that? You're well behaved? Yeah, for the most part. IS8, hi. See, anything else I can dump? I got these small metals. I have 3 small metals. I think that puts me at 9 or 10. Do I get rid of this? Probably get rid of this Sword of Malice. Alright, so we got those chests. Are there anything else? Is there anything else that had a jail key door? Do I remember? Probably not, to be honest. We still haven't figured out what's going on with the wedding, right? Like, the wedding is, like, still going on a week later. You would think that there'd be, like, a way to... There'd be a way to, like, interrupt it or something. Alright, there's nothing here, right? Just a bunch of prison doors, cool. Don't think there's anything here, right? I also don't know, like, what an appropriate, like, what's a normal amount of mods to have? Like, I don't want everybody to be a mod, right? So would that be, like, intimidating if, like, first time viewer, walk into a chat, 20 mods, feel like you're being judged. You say one wrong thing, someone's gonna shoot you. Right? Do people feel that way? Also, let me make sure that the cropping is right here. I feel like the right side is like a little off. Is that... am I just seeing things? I have to test something. 1 second. Why is that like that? Unless... I think I must have messed up. No, that's just the way it is. That's like that. Alright, slightly better. Sorry about that. Just a bunch of swords talking to each other. Be kind of tense as the new viewers. You generally don't notice? Yeah, I don't know if I would notice, but like... I certainly think about that, like, for myself, right? Anyway, the gist is I want people to just, like, vibe and not have to worry about much. Like, unless, of course, like, I get to the point where having mods is beneficial to the vibe of the stream. You like to think you're not scary? Yeah, you're not. Who would be scared of you, Fong? You kind of walked into that, Fong, like... Yes, Boniface, can I help you? Do you need my attention? You have my attention now. Now you're just spending some points. Oh, okay. Well, if that's all, then I'll just go back down here. I think the other thing that I worry about, and again, I really shouldn't, because remember what I said about, like, earlier about, like, hey, just do the thing, like, no one's gonna hate you type of stuff? This is, like, another thing that gets in my head. It's like, if I ask person A to be a mod, but not person B, is person B gonna hate me? It's like, why didn't Zoe ask me to mod? They must hate me. I was like, no, I just don't want to put people to work. You lost your diamond, do you not want to be a mod anymore? You can put down your sword. You can put down your sword at any time. You can only have one though. You can only be a VIP or a mod. You can't have both. You need this for self-defense from whom? Who are you defending yourself against? Do you think I could use this? Let me check something. Can I use this in the desert? Yeah, but what's that face? What's Fong up to? I can, like, use this here or something? It's like break down. I probably need the airship to get over there, don't I? Yeah, defense against what? Where is the southwest of Endor? Zoe, you need to give us an attack fung ready? No, I wouldn't do that. Also, how would that work? This one? Maybe? I guess this is it. Oh! There's encounters here. Tyrannobat. 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 Oh, these things are easy. What the hell? They kind of hurt, but we'll be fine. That doesn't look like it should fly. What, the Tyrannobats? Oh, one of these dungeons that make funny noises. Metal Babbles. These things should give a lot of XP. One. Oh, we need to be in... Don't use MP. Welcome to the rocket hideout again. I mean, this was first, so... Isn't the rocket hideout more... like whatever these dungeons are? Nice. How much XP? 10,000 XP. Infernmore? Wait, only the people that are in the party get XP, don't they? Do people outside that? I forget if I found this out. Do people outside... like people that are still in the wagon and the wagon's not here, do they get XP? I remember getting an answer to that question myself last week and I already forgot. Oh, I'm in use no XP. Oh well. Okay, well I got one thing. The Staff of Anti-Magic. I don't have Talon, so I'm not gonna know what that does. If that's just a key item or a battle item. They do if the wagon's behind you, yeah. So if I have the wagon, I will, but otherwise, like in this dungeon, I do not. More Metal Babbles. Let's go. Let's take care of these, whatever these are. Dragon newts? Oh, that doesn't work on them? Okay, it doesn't. Metal slimes will always be your favorite. I think slimes, the slime tree is always good to have a slime enemy in an RPG. Alright, well, we didn't get much. I think my favorite slime enemy is probably Porings from Ragnarok Online, just because I have too much nostalgia for Ragnarok Online. Malboros? That would not be something I would put close to the top of my list. God, they're so annoying. Yeah, our Porings are basically just slimes. Just a little more goopy. Like, you know, because they're more transparent, they got a cute face. Okay, not that DQ slimes don't have a cute face, but they're more explicitly cute. Liquid Metal Slime King. Yeah, what is Fong? What's Fong upset about? Especially like the Malboros from FFTA 2 for the DS, because they have a sing attack and they go la la la. So I never played a FFTA 2, but played 1, and I didn't hate it, but at the same point I really disliked the judge mechanic, which I know they did away with in 2, but it really killed the fun for me in a lot of situations. It does tone it way down. Okay. Can you stop killing Elena? Vera Zoe? But what about my horns? Also, I think I'm too short to be a Vera. Do you just want Zoe with bunny ears? Is that it? Didn't I just post art? I recently posted art with bunny Zoe. Oh, this is like a full heal. Griots are the dragon people, right? I don't think I played any game. Are those explicitly from TA2? I don't remember them being in Advanced 1. Okay, yeah. I've only seen pictures of them then, but yeah, they're cute. Spoilers, in Final Fantasy XIV, I play an Aura. Surprise! I know it probably shocks everyone. Alright, before, I originally was a Mikote because I had created a character back in A Realm Reborn, so Aura were not a thing until, I think, what, Heavensward? So my original character was Mikote. Because of course, like what else was there? Lalafell, they're too adorable. Yeah, I've thought about being a Lala and just being silly. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I do really like FFTA TA style. Yeah, our best race. Like you can't give me horns and expect me to not pick it. The only thing I hate about Lalas is that things that look good on Lala don't look good on anything else and vice versa. Yeah, I think that was like one of the reasons I didn't go for them as well. Is like they're too small. It's hard to shop for them. You wear a one-piece dress and nothing else, yeah. Then you wear horns to go with other horns. I usually, if I want to wear horns, I will usually use the... What is... Oh, there's like the horns that are... The forehead horns that are straight up. Well, they recently... there's the new... I haven't really been playing within like the past year, really. I've only played 7.0, I haven't played 0.1 or 0.2. But... There is the, this past Halloween, I think, they released the... There was some glamour set that had a good set of horns in there. Yeah, it's Shote. The Shote horns, except it's not Shote. They gave him a longer name and I can never remember his longer name. Okay. We've got one. Just don't run. Stay here. Also, Elena, get a crit. How much HP do they have, I wonder? 3? 4? 4 HP. We learned Zap. I forget what Zap is. 9 agility. Or Tartar, but I guess the tier list of goofy short people is very clearly Moogle. When humanoid and playable, Lilty, Tartar, Lalafell. What's the Lilties? Oh, from Crystal Chronicles. God, I really had fun with Crystal Chronicles. I'm so sad that Crystal Chronicles, the remake, just was a flop. I didn't play it, but ultimately if nobody else is playing it, then I'm not going to, because the only reason I'm playing Crystal Chronicles is with other people. Damn. Your girlfriend was super disappointed. Yeah, it's it's not the perfect game, but it's just a really fun game with friends. Right? It's just really fun with friends. Fighting over the chalice, or fighting like who's stuck with the chalice? Like it's one or the other. Like sometimes you get people who really want the chalice, and sometimes you get people who don't. Hi Gax, hi. That's a fun green clue, yeah. It's always fun to see what colors we get when people decide to turn off the light. Don't you fucking rob magic me. Well, that's just not fair. This is why we run with Nara. Getting stuck with it, then using the fact that you're stuck with it to troll people by moving into weird corners so the miasma kill them, or forcing people to stand in the wrong place mid-boss fight. Yeah. It's just a lot of fun. Like, I can't think of, like, many other games that are quite like it. Because it almost has, like... At, like, times it almost feels like an arcade, like, beat-em-up, but... Like, is, of course, very different from that. Hi, Luax. Hi. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? It feels like it's been longer. This game's a bit longer than I anticipated. I still get like what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-conscious about streaming RPGs because like, oh no, there's an item there. Well, we have things. Okay. maybe this is fine. Maybe we're fine. Like, not everybody loves RPGs. You're having really chill times. Well, I am happy. Also, we killed one. More XP. Hell yeah. Everybody else is missing out. Fire volts. Let's not go there yet. I want that. I want that. I think I have to go all the way around again. Can you not crit me, please? I don't know what their crit rate is, but it seems kind of high. We're back at the start, aren't we? Which means we have to go all the way around. Oh, no. It's okay, there is a heal midway through, so it's not so bad. I think I kind of remember the way through. Yeah, I do get on this. This takes me to here. Takes me to more babbles is what it's taking me to. Can you stop running away, please? I've been on use no MP for a bit. No wonder why I'm like not killing stuff as fast as I expect. I always need to check what tactic I'm on. Is that the place I want to go? I don't remember going here. God, these things suck. Awesome, Hazel is paralyzed. Okay, cool. Everybody is busy dying. The screen transitions, I think, have an increased chance to give you an encounter. Yeah, we want to go this way. I'm just gonna run. Because this is where we want. I can take this fight. Right, will we kill this metal slime or not? Or metal battle or not? One damage. 2 damage. Never mind. Hope you didn't waste too many points. Fake internet points. Damn it. I went the wrong... Okay. It's okay, we've gotten pretty lucky with them. I think we've killed 3 since we've been in here. So we really shouldn't complain. I've gotten a lot of XP from them. So I guess we're going to the right. I didn't remember going to the right, but... Firebolt doesn't work. I'm assuming Firebolt is just a multi-hit Firebane. Whatever one, like the powerful single target attack, it's that, just it hits more than one thing, right? Big AoE fire. Unnecessary amount of damage there, Elena. Did I step into one of these earlier, or did I just completely forget? I must have, right? Let's... We didn't finish the dungeon, but I should probably make sure that I have MP. Save those for the medals, yeah. I wonder if I should switch out my party. Change members. Hazel, probably still Elena. What if we do Ragnar and then Nara? How dare you wear off? Yeah, look at the level difference. 21 on Ragnar. You can clearly see I have favorites. Though, to be fair, I think 3 of those levels on Nara were from this dungeon specifically. Also, how... We're at 20,000. Is there any... Let me, like, see if there's, like, things I can buy. I can blow my money on. Maybe there's somewhere in Riverton? I don't think I can spend 20,000 on burgers near zero. Dragon Mail, Sacred Robe, Dragon Shield, Iron Helmet, Iron Mask. Yeah, we have everything here. I think the only other thing I can get is Cloak of Evasions, which are for people I am not currently using. Dragon Killer. Yeah, might as well. Good damage. That's what it said, yeah. I don't know if it actually does additional damage versus dragons or anything. I guess I could have Talon idea and see if it has any special properties. Oh, wrong thing. I think Doomsickle is a tier. Must be a weapon. Okay, yeah. Doesn't say it has any special properties, but... maybe it's still the case. Anyway, it's got better numbers, so... is there anywhere else I can go and buy stuff? Desert and Helion... Santine, Tempe... I think this is the place in the upper left. Yeah. See if there's anything here. So I don't know what the scent pouch does. Sacred Rope, Cloak of Evasion. Cloak of Evasions, I think I get 2 of them. Yeah, I'll be... well, actually, I don't know if the pink leotard is better. I imagine it probably is, to be honest. Let's check. The pink leotards are probably better, but I forget where you can buy them. Yeah. Not that much better than what I have. I should probably be passing around the metal babble shield. Like I should be having that on Nara right now. I can wield the magma staff for more, but whatever. It's not like I'm actually needing it. Alright, so we're a little bit stronger this time. So what is that treasure there? How do I get it? I forget. Hopefully I just get to run away from stuff constantly. I don't think that's the way we want to go. That leads us back to the entrance, right? So it must be this way, right? Am I remembering this? I also forgot to move the meteorite rings around, so Ragnar is going to be super slow. Oh well. Hey, we found something. More small metals. I am definitely not getting the 20 small metals that are required for whatever. Damn. I don't think I realized how much MP the hero has. A lot of MP. Hi B-Make, hi. Stopping by for a quick hello before you fall asleep. Well, I hope you have a good night. That could have been on something else. Ragnar. You could have killed the metal battle with that. Instead you had to kill the Halifax or whatever the fuck that was called. One more. Oh, okay. Alina will get the crit. That works. Heal all. Hell yeah. Alina's level goes up. Don't you suddenly attack and then instantly run, that's just rude. This was the heal station, so let's do this. Yes, Lynn? Can I help you? Hey, wait, get back here. You think you can get away with that? Your dance emote always makes me chuckle. Another level for Ragnar, 1,000,000 strength, 1,000,000 vitality. Something. What do they shriek? What is this fucking Monster Hunter? They scream and you get paralyzed for a second? Damn, I should have worn my earplugs. I'm still really bad in Monster Hunter at dodging the screams. Maybe it's just because I played fucking Hammer and all of my attacks are really slow. I can never I'm always in the middle of an animation. God, so many fucking encounters. I think it's just because there's a lot of screen transitions. The screen transitions really do have a way to make it feel like the encounter rate is just absurd. Actually, I don't even need that much healing. Zoe, can you click this link for me? Okay. Just for you. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I will click this link for you, Lily. And I'm clicking some other buttons while I'm at it. It's a very good link here. Everyone should click that link. And then click the repost button and then the like button. And then comment and subscribe. Oh wait, I don't know if there's a subscribe button anywhere in there, but... No, but Lily, that's... that's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the screen and then I'm gonna spend some time looking at it. How do I get it on the screen? How do I get it on the screen? Hell yeah, look at this. It's Lily and Zoe, but outfit swap. It only took you 4 tries over 8 ones. That's very good. I really like it. If you didn't know, I kind of really like the off the shoulder shirt. I think that's really nice. Yeah, and my outfit looks really nice on ya. You missed one of the ears? Wait, what? Oh. You're fine. It's just the lighting. That's all it is, right? Yeah, I did not notice. I did not notice either. I was like looking for a missing ear and I'm like, no, I count ears, fine. You've got your ears. I've got my horns. You've got your other ears. But Lily, thank you. This slaps. I'll have to go wear this outfit in real life. I don't think I have a shirt like that. Time to get the official buried salmon merch so I can own this shirt in real life. Yeah, I really do like the high-waisted skirt. Okay, now click this link. Oh wow, look at this! Look at this, this is so good! Oh my god, Lily. Lily, thank you for coming into my stream and sharing this with me. For the first time. No, but Lily, I really do appreciate it. This is very cool. I love outfit swaps. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the Zoe fit. Zoe da and Lily da. But damn, you're still awake. Well, thank you for staying up and working on this. And thank you for coming into my stream and sharing it. You should get a sound redeem. That's the first 3 seconds of Lily from Guilty Gear. When is the first 3 seconds of that? The Staff of Transform, of course. I had to go through this dungeon twice because I took a wrong turn. Oh, he says the name of the song? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, I didn't expect people to like the Zoe da redeem. I thought it was just me being cute and be like, haha, hee hee, funny button. Look, it's Zoe. I did not expect it to become like kind of like a staple. Same with like the GBF stickers. I thought it was like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, put these GBF stickers in, but no one really gives a shit about Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Like, why would they want to hit these buttons? It's addicting as heck. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why people like the GBF stickers, is they can get stuff like that. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Mim is a great character. It's a very good sticker. Yeah, I should probably take out like the individual redeems, the individual sound redeems, and focus more on the stickers, especially for there's like duplicates, right? And you have the amazing and the heal please that show up in both. Yeah, I like audio redeems too, but like I always get a little nervous because I don't want it to become too overpowering, right? And that's like the reason why like I'm nervous to ever turn on text to speech, right? Because then it's like I don't want it to be suck up the entire stream of text to speech. Sometimes you want to guarantee what emotion you're trying to convey. That's true, that's true. I originally put the heal please when I was playing through Elden Ring, and so people could tell me to heal without me having to look at chat. You've been thinking of hiring a VA to do some audio redeems for your stream? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know what I would want, like, if I had the opportunity to work with, like, you know, a voice actor or someone who just does, like, whether they're professional or they do stuff casually or whatever, like, getting somebody else to do voices for me. What would I even do? Right, yeah, we could do the can you hear me? I would only want to do that if it's the same, if it's, what's her face from X7. I would need a cameo for her. Or someone like who can do a really good impersonation. Are the JPF ones through the Twitch alert system? They're not. Excuse me, I'm sneezing. Working through it. You're okay, Zoe. You're alive. Yeah, they're not. If you notice that they're sliding in and out, which the Twitch alert system can't do, so here, we'll watch it again. They're sliding in and out of frame. Where's the... Yeah, so they slide in, stay there for a couple seconds, slide out. So I'm using Sammy for most of my redeems. Actually, pretty much all, I think all of my redeems are through Sammy. So I set up Sammy to handle all the stuff. The things that I use Twitch alerts for are like the follow, raid, sub, those type of events. So basically the non-redeem events are through the Twitch alert system, but everything else is through Sammy. The chat is my own chat widget, so I don't use like Stream Elements or anything like that. I need to be bullied to finish refactoring it, because I'm sure there's some people that use Stream Elements chat and they maybe don't want to. And I thought about just making it available for people to use, so if they want to get off Stream Elements, they can. Zoinia. I'm always trying to think of like silly redeem ideas that like don't take up too much space, right? But people still really like. Like, I want to have fun making redeems, but I don't want like. I always get nervous if like if the redeems take up more space than like the other stuff that's going on with the stream, right? If the only thing happening in the stream is people hitting buttons, and there's no other quote-unquote content, I hate that word, I don't think I would like that very much. I still want to play games, I still want to like do other stuff and chat. If it's just people hitting funny buttons, then it's like, alright, well, I mean, it's fine. Like, if the spam gets to be too much, I have ways to control it on my end. I can cool down it, I can make it, I can limit to a certain number per stream, I can make it cost more. So, like, if I haven't done those things, like, feel free to go ham. I'll let you know if it's too much. Like, I'll be like, okay, you can slow down, and then if, you know, people don't get the hint, then I'll kind of force a cooldown. Hovering over temporal stasis. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Zoida, yeah, people like the Zoida when I show up. Zoida. Twitch, can you give me partner so that I can have a Zoida emote where it's literally just... Can I get partner so I can have that? I'm gonna be... Alright, so here's like secret. This is like me confessing something to chat. I will honestly be really, really, really sad if like I either never make partner or like I make partner but somebody has beaten me to take the Zoe emote prefix. I will honestly be pretty upset. Like, cause like what the fuck? Like, who are you to take Zoe? As far as I'm aware, it's free. It's available. And it would work so well. It would make me extremely happy, and I would be really upset if I didn't get it. I don't know what my emote prefix would be. If I didn't get Zoe. So, if someone is getting partner, don't take that as I'm gonna snipe this from Zoe. I would, that would be pretty rude. Don't do that. Don't be a jerk. Yeah, all of my emotes I really enjoy, and Fung has done a great job with them. I would like to get more emotes from more artists, but for that I need more emote slots, right? I would need more emote slots. Because I want... I mean, there's emotes that I have, like, on the... like, in a chat with Fong that I haven't asked him to do yet, because it's like I don't have the slots for them. But, like, the idea is there, and, like, a couple of them have some sketches. There's a couple other artists that I would love to have some emotes from. But yeah, I need more slots. I need more slots. Alright, so we have the staff of Transform. What, let me do a time check. It is kind of late, but doing fine, right? So we got the Staff of Transform. We know the Staff of Transform is for... The Staff of Transform is for Deprived Gamer. Hi. Thanks for the raid. What are we up to? Were you playing... You've been playing, what, Yakuza lately? Yeah, how is that going? The Staff of Transform is for me. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on you. I'm gonna transform you into a Zoe bot. How do you feel about that? But thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Zoe Da. I'm playing Dragon Quest IV. Wouldn't be too bad? Oh. Zoe bots get put to work. Where is the... I need to... Before I move on, I need to find the, place to buy the pink leotards. Actually, where's the, Here. Do I get them here? Because this is the all-girls castle. This up? Yeah, armor shop. Pink leotard. Who can wear it? Mara can wear it. Let's see if that should be better than what we have, right? Boomerang. Oh, hell yeah, it is. No chance of dealing with a blue guy? What do you mean by that? Oh, let me make sure this is posted in posted in the Discord. I didn't realize Gref made a doodle. I guess we were probably talking about FOEs then in the Discord. Yeah, probably when we were listening to the FOE song. He did say he had an idea, and I guess that's what the idea was. Oh, Mega Man. Okay, okay. No, yeah. Zoe bots are... Yeah, Zoe bots are not part of the Mega Man universe, so no chance of running into Mega Man. FOE Techie. Even in Twitch chat, FOE. Even in Zoe Illust, FOE. I never... Maybe the Staff of Anti-Magic does. I don't know. But I'm back to having, like, no space in my inventory. What the hell? Oh, I need to... Here, I need to get rid of these small metals. Oh, you finished! You finished Kiwami too. Congrats! I hope you enjoyed the game. I've still yet to play any of the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. What am I doing? What am I doing? You have this. You transfer this over to Bray, I think? Can you use it? Nope. I mean, you can, but it's worse. Oh yeah, I wasn't worried about you spoiling stuff. I'm just saying I haven't played it. I'd like to. Okay, so all the girls have the pink leotard. Unfortunately, Ragnar, despite being pink himself, cannot wear the pink leotard. When I had a thought. I can entertain my thoughts for a second. I wonder if I can colorize the blue. Because I mean, I kind of just consider the blue innerwear like to be a leotard. Except I just wear stuff over top it. Hey, okay, yeah, we're looking at my tummy. We got it. But I'm wondering if like I should look into seeing if I can like make maybe I can spend a little bit more time making like official like player 2 Zoe, player 3 Zoe, player 4 Zoe. You're curious how the photo booth would handle that? It focuses on my face, but you know, it expects a certain size of the image. The 4 Zoes. Yeah, there was like a trend on like Twitter / Blue Sky, where people were like, yeah, draw your like color palette alts for your like OC / VTuber. Of course, I don't have any artistic ability, so I couldn't really participate, but like, yeah, I was like, hey, it's like a green, it's like a blue, it's like a red. I think that'd be pretty fun to like try to like mind exercise, like, okay, if I was in a fighting game, if Zoe was in a fighting game, like what would my different color palettes be like? I think I would like pink, with like pink highlights in my hair. I think that would look nice. I don't know what like other color I would use, like what other contrasting color I would use. Probably not red. I think the difficult part would probably be, it's like, what do I do about the black parts? Or the really dark colored parts? Those would be harder to change the color on in VTube Studio. Goldenrod? It's like a yellow, right? You get different paints, like especially like Fong, you can change your paint color. Like cameo palette, so pink would make me think of a dot themed Zoe palette. Okay, yeah, I guess I could do that too. Like take somebody else's color palette and try to incorporate that within my own. That would be cute. I mean, I don't think my color palette itself is particularly interesting. It's red and blue. The blue I wanted to go for like I don't know, something you'd find a lot like in technology. I thought about going for like that obnoxious green that's like a system green, like the terminal green, like that you'd see on older like computer terminals, but that's like that's I found it a little too harsh. Yeah, Apple II green. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Kiara's blue is darker than mine, but I mean, I do have, I forgot what I did this for, but like I was playing around with stuff. Like I have purple Zoe for some reason. I did this for Signalis a little bit. But like you see, it's mostly just changing the lighter colors. What I thought I had a... Oh, there you go. I thought I really wanted to be like, what if I just dyed my hair? But like, I don't really, this is like too, I wanted to go for like a blonde, but this is like way too yellowy. Colors are hard, alright? Colors are hard. I think I can probably find better ways to change colors in VTube Studio than what I'm doing. But it might take a little bit more effort. Anyway. And also, like, with this, like, it would be fun to be able to dye this outfit, which is mostly dark. So, take off the jacket. I mean, it's mostly dark. The bandages don't, like, kind of would be weird to change the color on because they're bandages, right? I don't know, but I can play around with stuff. If anybody has ideas of like what a good palette would be, I'm not good at coming up with like alternative stuff. Oh, wait, we have to go outside. Alright, so we're coming here. We can do this. Oh, this is a dungeon? I did not expect this. Okay, I was just expecting to have a cutscene here. This is a dungeon. This is I mean, obviously this came out first, but it reminds me of the the what dungeon is that in Earthbound? Because it's got to be the same thing, right? Where we complete the dungeon and then we get transported via giant statue. Rhino band. It is a whole band of rhinos. Damn. I can't believe we killed them. There's no door there, Zoe. Another small. I said I would. Zoe, you said you would turn in the medals. Dungeon Man, yeah. God, it's been so long since I've played Earthbound. And I've talked about it before, but like, I'm like nervous to play it again. Because it has so much nostalgia for me. This is the first I thought of it. Do we know what the number letter below the MP score is? It's their, like, the class here. So, Hazel, H for hero. Elena, P for princess. Ragnar, I think is soldier. Nara's fortune teller, right? Yeah, see, fortune teller. Yeah, it's their class, and it's the same. They did it in previous. They've done it in 2, 3, and 4. Yes, class then level. Yeah, so hero level 28, princess level, hero level 27, princess level 28, soldier. It's soldier, right? Yeah, soldier. Yeah, they did the same thing in DQ2 and 3. Of course, it changes when you're affected by a status ailment. Yeah, it makes a little more sense when, like, like, you have just a bunch of characters, right? Like, you don't get to decide. Elena's not a princess. But I think it's kind of cute. Elena's a level 28 princess. What does that even mean? She punches you really fucking hard. Oh yeah, Elena is great. She's a great character. I really like her design. She's got a silly hat, but it's recognizable. Like, as soon as I saw her sprite, it's like, oh, I've seen this character before. She's got the hat. Yeah, she's I mean, she's your tomboy princess. And what's not to like about that? Zoe, why do you keep opening doors? How much space do I have? Ooh, Zoe, you're pushing things. Alright, I clear up one space. I can drop this. I can drop the silver tarot cards if I need to as well. Let me see what the stats are anyway. 100 agility. Oh, 100 agility and vitality. They're shared. Honestly, like, Hazel's got really balanced stats. I mean, it's the meteorite ring that is boosting the agility that high. Oh, are we maxed out on agility for Elena? I'm gonna assume that's maxed out. And then let's look at poor Ragnar. 36, okay, that's a number. $42, $42, $47, $43. Two points. Yep, okay. I am glad that by giving Nara the staff, she's mostly just using that. She's not like wasting. They seem to prefer to use the consumable items over using their own resources. Yes, I have the what is that, the meteorite ring? The thing that doubles your agility. Meteorite armband. Yeah. It would be annoying. Like, I can't de-equip it easily. I have to, like, just give it to somebody else for a second. I would assume that, yeah, she's going to be at about half of that. I don't know when she reached cap. Probably somewhere in the last 5 levels. As she's been getting a lot of levels. I like the little smile that these guys have on their face. He just looks like a happy guy. Here I am, killing him. Why can't we hit him? Is he like... Did he make himself hard to hit or something that I didn't see? You thought that was a Tusky? I didn't immediately notice it as a smile or a smirk or whatever. Oh, hell yeah. More shit. Snow jive. What the hell is this? A jive, and why is it snow? I know they cast ice a lot, so... But what's a jive? Is it like just some kind of insect? Why do I keep using the door option? The demon hammer? Do you think that's a piece of equipment for Ragnar? Maybe... okay. I get the feeling it might be cursed, though. Yeah, about a face? What's up? Will he become freeze fly later on? I think that is probably a better name. They are a fly, an insect, and they are like cold related. Mayad fly? Yeah, no idea. I think getting like the 5 levels that we got from the Metal Babbles is making this area kind of a breeze. Where do I get... Oh, never mind. I was like, how am I gonna get this treasure? But I didn't think that I would just connect. Is a mimic? I can't believe we fell for it. What type of trap would I fall for? What type of mimic trap would I fall for? Where you could tell me, Zoe, that's probably a mimic. You shouldn't open that chest. And I'm like, but what if it's not? Yeah, it's just be like, there's Zoe art in there. Burger trap? I mean, I could use a burger right now. But I think it'd be, if like you told me it's like, yeah, there's 99% chance that that's a mimic. I think I could be like, okay, it's probably not worth the 1% chance. But if like there was sometimes Zoe art in chests, and then you told me, yeah, that chest right there is 99% chance not Zoe art, it's probably a mimic, I'd be like, but it could be. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. I think that would be hard for me to resist. Yeah, give me a link and give me a suspicious link, and like just like end it with like Zoe Zoe.png, and I'd be like, oh, I'm clicking this. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we're fine, I think. My chest is full of skills? Hell yeah. Do I have anything? I gotta... someone I followed has opened back up again. Do I want art from them? I think it's like the hardest thing. I wish Skeb was a little bit easier to use. But I think one thing that I wanna... even though I use Skeb a lot, I'm trying to get better too at just like commissioning artists that I know. Or like being like a returning client, right? Because I was like, there's so much art that I've gotten that I just absolutely love. And it's like, yeah, I could just have more of this. I could just go back to the same artist and wow, can you imagine like I got one art piece from an artist that I fell in love with and wow, they did it again. Who would imagine that? Ooh. Hell yeah. I just jump down now. Yep, you just jump straight down. Yeah, I'm allowed to fall in love with art. Returning clients are nice. Yeah, Lynn. Just you wait. And by you wait, I mean I'm the one waiting. Cause I have to wait for things to open up. I recently put in a commission with an artist that they recently opened up on VGen, and I had worked with them previously, not on VGen, just like, you know, through like DMs and stuff like that. And so I saw that they opened up on VGen, I was like, oh, you know what? Throw something in there, like, you're really happy because I was their one returning client, but also like I was their first VGen. I don't think I noticed that like they had opened up and then like I almost immediately put something in within like 10 minutes. I wasn't like trying to do that, but yeah, it's like a Skeb style thing, so I don't know what I'm getting exactly. I mean, I know the idea of it, but it's one of the things where it's like entirely up to them. So I'm just gonna let them cook, and I'm sure they're gonna do a great job. I should probably use repel since I'm walking around outside, right? I wonder once I get to the castle if it's something that I can teleport to. Yeah, speaking of Elena being strong. Oh, fuck. That hurts. Okay, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, and we should be able to kill it before it does anything else. Ragnar does it. Wait. I think the dragon killer actually does extra damage against dragons. Ragnar did like 120 naturally, not out for crit. I think it's probably doing double damage against dragons. Hell yeah. I even though it says dragon killer, I kind of just didn't expect that. Weapon effects actually start to work in this trilogy. Nice, nice. Sometimes you feel like you don't do the character justice the first time around, so extra opportunities. Oh, well then I'll give you lots of opportunities, but you did, at least for Zoe, like, right? Like I can't speak for anybody else, but like I really, really like the piece that you did. It's really good. I loved all the expressions that you gave. Oh, Fong, you... Okay, I need to gas Fong up a bit. All of Fong's emotes are really good. I get a lot of compliments on my emotes. Not even like in like my... Of course in my own channel, because of course people are gonna say nice things about me and my stuff in my own channels, but outside my Twitch channels I get compliments. All of the illustrations are always really good. From the doodles to the ones that you spend a lot of time on. And I know other people feel the same way. I know other people feel the same way about your emotes and your illustrations. If there's one thing that I wish I could like, especially with like Skep, is really challenging because of like the natural language barrier. Like, but in general for like all the artists I work with, like I wish I could tell them, I wish I could like beam them into my brain so they could like know how much I appreciate them just drawing Zoe. Because I don't feel I'm great at putting things into words. Okay, so if I do this, I'm checking to see if it's... It is! Hell yeah! So I can now go to Riverton and then teleport back to the... Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Yeah, let me just download my thoughts and feelings into like a flash drive and then give that to you, and then you know how much I like all the art that my artists make for me. I say my artists like they're mine. They're my artists, nobody else's, no, but like all the art that people have drawn for me. I need to free up some space. The Zoe artist monopoly. I wish I had a monopoly. It's like, yep, all the artists have to draw Zoe. I'm sorry, that's the rules. Hi Kenshu, hi. Zoe da. Like, if it was like socially acceptable, like I totally would like be like, hey artist, you need a room? You wanna you can just want to live in with like in a room I have, and then you don't have to pay rent or anything. I'll give you a small stipend, and then you can just draw Zoe. You can do whatever you want. Feel that doesn't really happen today, right? Sims ass behavior. Can you do that in The Sims? Backing your facts. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Fang. Looks like somebody just DM'd me and beat you to it. I only got one room available. I mean, like, and that's like that sort of thing is like honestly what it's helpful to the artist, because like art isn't always the sort of thing that's always necessarily like profitable. Yeah, the giving an artist stability, and like, you know, the ability to just do whatever they want. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's do the demon hammer. But one thing that I hope that I can do is, like, you know, I do have a house. I do want to be able to provide someone if like someone needs a place to stay, like they're in an emergency situation or something like that, and they have nowhere else to go. Like, obviously I would have to, like, you know, feel comfortable enough around them, but like I hope it would be something that's like, if someone nearby me like just is in an emergency, it's like, yeah, you can come over. I got space. I've got, as long as you're cool with cats. Especially Loki. Loki is going to be all up in your room because that's his room. You're just kind of temporarily occupying it. Zoe. Demon hammer. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Who can use this then? Maybe Talon can use it? You can also host an artist residency in your house. Residency makes it seem like it'd be more than one. Would that just be like a not a living entirely, but like just like give them a different place to work? Is that the idea of it? Take applications and give people like a month to make work, or whatever time frame you're on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. That's generally what it's called in the art world? Okay. I didn't know that there was like an actual thing for that. That's cool. Artist residency. Maybe it'll be something I look into. I wonder, like, from a legality standpoint, if there's like things that would get me in trouble. So why? I get the feeling that... Do we want to see if this is... I get the feeling that this is cursed. Let's find out. Let's find out if this is cursed or not. Yeah, it's cursed. Surprise, Zoe! The thing that sounds evil is evil. Yeah. So you have to go get it removed? Please, please, Zoe, pray to remove the curse. We need to exorcise the curse. And I've got a couple of talismans and seals that I can use. I've got some prayer beads, right? I can perform an exorcism. Well, let's not go into the whole lore of why I decided all of these symbolic things on this outfit. It's not important that these are all here for me and not for you. Uncurse. I shall remove this abominable curse from Ragnar. I forget if you get... I think it just destroys the... Yeah, it just destroys the weapon. Or the piece of equipment that's cursed. I can't believe that Torneko couldn't figure out that it was cursed. Alright, anything else? Zoe goes on a long spiel about providing housing until a curse shows up and Willie starts railing about eviction. No, exorcism, not eviction. Oh, we need to, where is that? Staff of Transform. Oh, we dwarves? Jailbreaker. Ah, okay. So it's different lines. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you get different things when you transform. Alas, it was a skeleton monster. Don't wake me up, I'm sleepy. Oh, that's funny. You'll be late to the meeting. Yeah, the meeting. Hey, is Fong paying attention to this? I'm a slime. Zoe Techie slimed. What would that emote even be? Sniff, sniff. Yeah? Yeah? What do you smell in there? I'm just a slime. No, I'm not tasty. Oh. So this is, it's a... Ow. No, I don't want to be turned into XP. Help, somebody help me. Think someone escaped? I see. Long ago, Esturk, the ruler of evil, reached the final phase of evolution. Fearing his formidable power, the celestial master imprisoned him underground. That's it? That's all you got for me, bud? Oh, he didn't see that. Dang. I can't believe that we were skeletons all along. Another small medal. I think we're at 12 now. You think we're ever gonna see 20? I forget what we get at 20, but something good, right? Don't mind me, I'm just exploring around. How do I... Oh, that's how. So what's here? Huh? Mimic? How dare you? You think these are all mimics? How much, what do we want to put that these are all mimics? Is this one a mimic? Type 1 in chat if this is a mimic. Hazelbone, the Halloween variant. 3 mimics? That's a lot of ones. You're wrong. They're not all mimics. We got a small medal. Alright, how about this one? Mimic or not? For sure. Bit mimic. The Aeolus shields? Aeolus? What is that supposed to be? Also, I'm assuming that is probably a Ragnar specific thing. The last one's definitely a mimic, I see. As someone who memorized most of this game as a child, you dare not speak. Why? Is it going to be wrong? Is that it? Must be a shield. Thanks, Torneko. Good night, Harry. Sleep well. Oh, that's quite a bit better. So the dragon shield does... Was it the dragon shield that reduced fire? But the defense is really good. Your favorite DQ joke is that a room where it's 5 treasure chests leading to 4 mimics. Surely they wouldn't put another mimic after the last one. It's mind games. It's mind games. Isn't there that Northern Lion clip where he's like playing baseball or something like that? Is that Northern Lion? And then people compared that to fighting games. Alright, so two of the 4 are mimics. And yeah, Tara was right. The last one was definitely a mimic. Yeah, that's Northern Lion. Yeah, it's that. You have to throw a curveball in there. You have to throw one curveball in there to really fuck with them. But just gotta keep going. Yeah, hit him with the Vine Destroyer. How's this for a curveball? Oh, Cooney. Hi, Cooney. As expected from my VTuber sibling. Cooney, when are we getting art? When are we getting art? There it is. It took me forever to find this stuff. When you message me back, look, Cooney, I am... Oh, slime. I am very good at leaving people on read because I'll read the message and I'll be like, I should think about a response because I want to put some thought into the response and give it a dignified response that Cooney deserves. And then I forget about it. That's usually what happens, and I'm sorry. Yeah, then I get distracted. Or like what happened a little bit is like, oh, I never replied to Cooney, but now I feel bad that I didn't reply, and then that just makes me want to not reply some more. Yeah, it's been a while, so it's been awkward. I didn't have any ideas. I was really thinking of like what like art ideas. The hero's alive? I have to say hello to you? When he says behind, does he mean behind? Oh, okay. Here, let me... Everyone, something terrible has just happened at Actemto. Esturk, the ruler of evil, seems to have revived. It seems men have dug too deep and reached the evil world. We must go to Actemto now. We will bring Esturk the Great to our castle. So that was the mine, right? That was like the mining village. Oh, hi. We're back to being humans. I forget a message exists after 15 seconds after I stop looking at it. I'm not quite that bad. Good, don't be like it. What if I would like to be like Hazel Banui? Does this hurt? Does this hurt? Yes. Yes, that hurts. Life force nuts. I'm glad I found some nuts buried in the ground by a grave. No, I said nuts, not beans, Anya. Unless the life force nuts are just actual peanuts, but then why did they call them nuts and not something else? Do you think there's anything on the, like if I just, like, constantly touch the walls here? That there's actually a door here? It's okay, Anya, I'll forgive you. This time. I'm a forgiving Oni. Okay, I think that's just our way out, actually. Okay, so we made progress. We came here, we got some stuff. What did we get? Have some nuts now. Aeolus shields. Is there anything else cool in here? I got some more medals. I don't know if I need the Staff of Transform anymore. Checking how many small medals we have. The albacore is a very funny enemy. Guzzle Ray. It's even funnier. As the albacore looks silly, the Guzzle Ray just is a... I don't think they would name something that in 2025. I think this might be my party for the remainder. We'll see. Like, having Mara with like spells is nice. I think the one thing, like, as much as I am enjoying this game, I am It is a bit annoying that, like, there's, like, kind of a detriment to using certain people. 13. How many do we need? I think we need 20, right? Yeah, 20 for the metal babble helm, whatever that is. Hat of happiness, sword of miracles, staff of punishment. No idea what any of those are. I get the feeling I'm probably not going to get to 20, though I've been getting a lot lately. Maybe it's just a lot of small small tokens, small medals, whatever they're called. Oh wait, we can now do this too. We can go here and see what's actually here. See what this guy wants. Where the hell is this anyway? Oh, you're here? I also need to figure out, like, so I was supposed to be able to get something in the Dire Palace that lets me... Look at this cat. Wait, what if I transform into... Can I transform into a cat? Can I just, like, keep using it? What are you supposed to be? Just, like, knights? Does it, like, just rotate? Like sprites? Now we're just old men. We're just normal men. Here we go. We're kind of cats, right? What happens if we talk to somebody though? Will they get spooked? I have to wait till daytime, I guess. What am I doing? So I want to see if there's, like... Wait, what? Does that not work? Huh? Oh, does it not work in this town? This town is immune to day-night? They're very, very spooky, scary skeletons. No, but I want to see, like, this guy said something about the Yes, I wish to say that, but I don't have it yet. It's almost complete. I need to gaslight it and air. So where do I get a gaslighter than air? I thought someone said something about... Maybe you say something about? The ruler of evil stole the essential components of the vessels. It's probably buried along with him. So it's buried with him. That means it's in the mines. So it's with... Hi, Digi. Why did you have to throw a bean at me before you raided? Was that necessary? Were you trying to get my attention? Okay, Digi, you have my attention. Is there something you wanted to say? Yeah? Yeah, you want to say something? Say it to my face. Hmm? Hmm? I'm waiting. Yeah? You think so? Digi, thank you for the raid. You were playing Final Fantasy Tactics, right? How is that? Let me give you a shout out. It's good, had to grind though. As much as I love Final Fantasy Tactics, that's one thing that I wish I could fix is it is pretty grindy. Unless you cheat, which I am not above cheating. I will totally cheat in Tactics. Door to Trade City. At the beginning that's rough. Yeah. Have you played? Have you played before? I mean, once you get what you're going for, you don't really need to grind. It's like, oh, I need these classes or these jobs. Like, it's really rough. Yeah, you have, but it's been like 20 years. Yeah, I think the last time I played Tactics was I decided to learn the in one of the 12-hour challenges. So like the 12-hour speedrun challenge where you learn a speedrun within 12 hours. I learned the any percent FFT, which is not a good category. Because would you like to know what any percent FFT looks like? Calculators. I hope you like math. The more popular and the more like competitive category for FFT is no math, because it's a bit more interesting when you don't just bust out calculators to solve everything. You figured out yelling is easy drop points? Yeah. Like setting up, like if you can set up a good grind session, yelling is great. Punching certain battles that work really, really well because of self-healing. Oh, that reminds me. I need a screaming emote. That was one emote that we decided that I should have that I haven't yet put in because of emote slots. Not allowed to cheat on your tactics. I will totally cheat. There's a cheat where you can spend job points that you don't have. And you can just buy a bunch of abilities when you don't have the job points. It's really easy to do. But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Iteki, Cyberny VTuber. I'm here playing Dragon Quest IV for the first time on the Nintendo Entertainment System. If you are familiar with this game, we just got through the Dire Palace. We figured out some of Necrosauro's plans. Or at least what his next immediate plan is, rather. Okay, so they said here, actually I should probably like make sure to save to make sure that like if I like immediately get into an encounter or something, then I can deal with that. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder and hydrate reminder. Oh, that was a back crack. But I hope you enjoyed FFT. I should probably replay it. It's been... So I did the 12-hour challenge for it at least 5 years ago. It was probably like in 2018 now that I think about it. 2017 or 2018. Because after that I kind of stopped speedrunning. So yeah, it's probably been 7-8 years since I've played it. FF2 was the first game that I like tried to do challenge stuff with. I did stuff like single class challenges, which I found really fun. Right, I thought they'd be here. The end has come. Oh, did they attack or something? My co-worker struck upon something extraordinary, but monsters suddenly raided the mine and cough. Dang, that sucks. Oh, damn, that guy is dead. Oh, I have to remember how to get through this place. It's weird that we're coming here a second time. That's obnoxious. I am not running with a party that has good AoE, but whatever. We'll just kill all these mice. Oh yeah, no, actually... No, never mind, they don't die anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's fine, it's fine, Cherry. None of those are Cherry Scampers, it's okay. Do not need to be in peril. Yeah, it's just that. I wish I could cast Repel here. That would actually do something. You okay there, bud? monsters are coming. Help. Yeah, okay. Did the dungeon get expanded or something? Probably. I don't remember it being quite this long. Wonder if the monsters start getting harder now. Nope. I think these are still the same enemies. Is that a dancing data emote? Hell yeah. Dead end. Probably should just go down the ladder, right? I don't remember where I'm going. This was like 2 weeks ago. You expect me to remember things? Damn. The guy's dead. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we actually have to fight real shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. You need to do this. So where are we going? Not here. I think if I do I don't have the Staff of Transform anymore. What happens if I... Oh, hi. That's a cute little bug. No, goodbye, bug. Yeah, you're lost? You want to ask for directions there, guy? All the monsters lost and not gonna bother with me. Oh, well, they haven't seen me. Do I run or do I try to just kill them quickly? Okay, I wonder if you get a guaranteed runaway if they haven't seen you. I'm not sure about that. I think every time I've gotten a... they haven't seen you and I try to run, it's been successful. Necrodan. They have Necrosorrow and this is Necrodan, I guess. In life, they were just Dan. Ryvern? I really hope that that's not supposed to be Wyvern and that was like an intentional naming of it. The sequel to Mist. Yeah, as opposed to Wyburn. It's not guaranteed, but it's incredibly likely to succeed. Okay. God, Elena crits so much. I love her. You're burning your rye. Oh, Nara, you need to... Okay, there you go. You need to do that. Thank you, Nara. Okay, I guess I have to check the... don't think I have a meteorite bracer on Ragnar. I hate that, like, when you do your screen transitions, it's like 50% chance to get into encounter. You'd call for Punchy? Oh, I think we were commenting on Elena being Punchy. Oh, please don't kill me, please. Okay, you did not need to heal all there. You don't have that much HP, Nara. She did not need to go a lot there. How much does this cost? 82. 75 at 7. That's pretty good. I think it's cheaper than 2 heal-outs. Oh, what the hell? Eiger horn? That is quite the monster spray. And of course he has Snowstorm. Everyone has Snowstorm. Oh, of course, there's nothing even there. I got into 4 encounters just to check a corner, and there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know why this room in particular has so many encounters. Like, what did they do? They encounter it and they attack before I'm ready. And I'm burning through resources too. I'm getting kind of beat up here. Hazel fell asleep. That's bad. I was gonna heal Nara actually. Nice crit. Nice Gaishin. Thank you. Okay, we're out of it. Oh, I learned Vivify on Hazel. Nice, I didn't see that. And heal all. Hell yeah. These probably have like, what, 100 HP? 2 attacks kill them, so I have some amount. Yeah. Greater than 90, less than a 130. Alright. Oh, they give a lot of XP too. Like, that was... 3 of those are just 1 MS. 1 metal slime. Oldish man with the +5 strength, yeah. I mean, he's strong. He does a lot of damage. Oh wait, what the? What happened to you? What'd you do? Why are you purple? You're taking a lot less damage now. did 160 damage? Are you kidding me? What? You can just turn purple and deal 160 damage? That's wild. Hasn't seen me? Alright, peace. Peace. Yeah, they do that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you found something here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the game is a little generous with some of these longer dungeons, giving you healing stations. Yeah, the background in this room is pretty neat. It really makes you feel like you're in an underground cavern that's like opened up, and like there's like this underground city or something like that that you found. Which is pretty impressive for the NES. There's not too many things like backgrounds in these early Dragon Quest games that really like do a great job at kind of really showing you an environment, but that one definitely stands out. Alright, don't just be a bunch of mimics, please. Alright, 14. 14 small medals. There's a lot of chests in here. Is a mimic. Wow. I just kill it. Fuck you, bud. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna turn around and yeah, that was rude. That was rude. These things are dangerous. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks from Dragon Quest II, where I ran into some blizzards at the end of, so on your the road to like the path to roads or whatever that's called, where you have like the last shrine. In the tile before I get to the shrine, right, which is like a big checkpoint, right? It's the last checkpoint before it, you know, the end of the game, and you get, that's like your save point, a healing point. Tile before that, I got into an encounter with 2 or 3 blizzards that killed 2 of my party members, and I had the prince like limping out of the battle with like single-digit HP. You're pausing the stream so you can watch when you wake up? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just sit here for a few hours and wait for you, Kino. I mean, have a good night, Kino. Sleep well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, let's go back and get healed. Actually, we didn't lose that much MP. We didn't lose that much MP. So we're fine. I'll go back inside. Alright, how many more mimics do we have? Is this a mimic? No, it's money. Behind door number... Four, right? 4? Agility seed, hell yeah. Elena, you don't need more of those. You're pretty capped. Hazel would like more though. 2? Okay. Okay. That's not a door, Zoe. Strength seed? Oh, okay. Let's 1 second. 111 strength. 142. 104. Let's just give... We have gotten so screwed on strength seeds. I don't think I've gotten a strength seed that's given me more than a single strength. 2 beans per mimic? Is that gonna help me? Or are the beans helpful here? Do the beans deter the mimics? Because if not, then why beans? Oh, they can call for help? What the hell? And I need bean more at least. Bean most would be ideal. I guess I do need to make different... I've thought about different bean redeems, so having like a large bean. I don't know if I can, at least with the program that I use, if I can change the physics of different throw stuff though. I can just make it bigger and make it sound bigger. I'm really happy that we're able to just one-shot things. Oh, okay. You got something there for me, bud? Think there's mimics in here? Good. We got it before he took a turn. That helps reduce damage by quite a bit. The beans. Yeah, nothing happened, that's right. I have withstood 1,000 beans. You need to make a unlimited blade works quote, but replace certain parts of the quote with beans. More small metals. I think we're at 15. It's a mimic. Oh, it's no longer a mimic. It's dead. Good job, Elena. Yes, yes. Hello. And then I wonder how many beans I have withstood. I forgot how many there were when I last looked. Reminder, I do keep track. If you think you can get away with... If you think you can get away with beating me and not getting audited, you're mistaken. There's an audit trail for all of you. And someday you will have to answer for your sins. Watch, this guy isn't even anything. Like a prepping. Nothing. We are as strict the great servants. We've lived for eons. He made us immortal. As long as he lives, so shall we. Oh, okay. I probably have to do something before I can kill them. I don't think I have like an item or something that I can use on them, right? I mean, I have a staff that might do... There's like an anti-magic staff. I haven't... Wait, oh my god, right. This game hates me with these screen transitions. Stab them with your sword. Alright, these things heal. That's the whole point of these guys, is they heal. More strength, hell yeah. 11 agility. How does she have so much agility? Did they want her to be able to naturally max out her agility? We're running. Yeah, peace the fuck out. No, thank you. I also want to run from this fight because I don't like those guys. They do nothing other than, nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know if we can get anything here. We probably just have to, do something and then they go away naturally. Slightly squishy. She has the highest HP. She just doesn't have like super defense because she can't use the same equipment that Hazel and Ragnar can. But I think she's got more HP than Ragnar, but she is a couple levels higher. Yeah, max HP is 239, compared to Hazel's 199. And they are close in level. And Ragnar has 218, so Ragnar will have more HP than her. I'm assuming so after a couple levels, but yeah, she does got good HP, just not the best defense because she can't equip everything. Yeah, Elena's great. Super fast, always go first, hurts a ton. sturdy enough. The gap widens because of vitality difference. Yeah, let's take a look at the vitality difference between the two. 115 versus 110. But again, Ragnar's a couple levels behind. And he's been getting like at least 5 per level, so by level 30 he'll probably be a little bit above her. In vitality. And then assuming HP as well. I have no choice then. Okay, let's fight. Oh. Yeah. We're going to change tactics, offensive. Oh, bounce. We're just gonna kill you. Oh. We just get to kill him? Oh. Okay, it's not free. I see. Change tactics, defensive, fight, spell, heal. Alright, now he wakes up. Okay. Nara, I need you to get your shit together and not waste turns like that. That hurt. You're going to heal all. Okay, that's fine. I don't have any buffs on. I'm mostly just running in here with damage. Good damage too. Elena does take a bit. Elena and Nara take a bit of damage from that because they don't have any resistances to it. Hi Elmonk, hi. Not heal all. No more. Nice, Kaishin. So yeah, put to sleep again. Hazel is fine. Hazel, you're fine. Heal all. He's awake. Okay, that's fine. That's a waste of a turn. he keeps doing that, that's great. I do not have any. Nara, that's not what I need from you, but you're doing your best. Nara, can you... No, it actually did damage, so okay. A blizzard hurts a lot. Okay, here's the question. Having Elena gone is a huge... she's my main damage dealer with her crits. Well... that sucks. I wonder if there is a spell that will reduce the amount of damage he deals. Because he just does such high individual target damage that it's hard to keep up with it. It's also possible that maybe, like, I don't have the full set of stuff. I wonder if I need the Zenithian sword, which I haven't gotten any... I haven't heard about at all. Yeah, he woke up pretty quickly for me. I'm assuming it's just like normal wake up chances, like something is asleep. And then he can be put back to sleep, which we did get, but he didn't stay asleep for very long. Alright, well, we gotta revive people. And I lost a bit of money, but it's fine. I don't know if there's like really any better equipment I can be running with. At least not that I've seen. And if there is, then, you know, I should work on that. But yeah, I can't think of another party to go with just because his damage is so high. So unless there's like a way to reduce his damage, either via like some plot trigger, or some key item. Because I feel my levels are pretty solid. Like, maybe Ragnar could use a little bit more, but it's not like Ragnar didn't go down first. Elena went down first. Let's see, take a look at the defense differences. So she's got 126. I think she's got more defense than Ragnar. Okay. He's only beating her up by a little bit. It could also be that maybe I just got unlucky with like damage rolls and how quickly he woke up, and he got put to sleep and then pretty much immediately woke up. It's good to know that you can't put him to sleep. I would love it if... Okay, Mara does have sap. That is useful, but can she live through the fight is the question. They're doing so much damage. I think it would be difficult. And I imagine Krista is just going to be casting beat. Continuing my quest, yeah. Is this like a good stopping point is, I think, the question. Been streaming for a while. It is late. I should probably stop for the night. Unless, of course, someone were to raid right this second. Okay, that didn't happen. Zoida. Tempting fate. Yeah, I was tempting it. I'll tempt fate. I'll tempt fate all day. She can come at me. But no, thanks for watching. This game is fun. I am enjoying this. I do wish some of the bosses are a little rough with the healing. I do know that they changed that in future iterations of DQ4, where you can't have direct control over your party members instead of relying entirely on the A. But I do like it. I do like it, especially since there's like, you know, a lot of more modern games like utilize like you control one person and everybody else is controlled via AI. So it's kind of interesting that like basically they're, you know, it's a similar system ultimately as to what DQ4 did. DQ4 did it entirely turn-based and wasn't trying to be like an action RPG or anything like that. So I think that's pretty neat. Let's find someone to raid. Why are we beating me? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Obligatory something partner push. Something like, comment, subscribe. Let me find a raid target first before I can show myself. Let's see, who is doing something similar that maybe isn't ending soon. What is this? Alright, well, over at the Gigaboots stream, they are playing Odalis? I'm unfamiliar, but this looks pretty rad, whatever it is. So let's see what they're up to. Oh, that game, neato? Yeah? Yeah, it does look pretty neato. I'm gonna have to look into this. Yeah, okay. You get my spiel. Alright, here's the places you can follow me. If you're new here, you can follow me on twitch.tv/doytechie. You can hit that follow button, and then you can watch me in the future. You can follow me all those other places and the links that are right there. I post pictures of Zoe art, retweet or repost pictures of Zoe art, sometimes post pictures of my cats. On Discord, I and other people post pictures of cats that belong to us. And art of Zoe and other people. I also have YouTube. I'm trying to be better about posting to it. Do I have anything else? Sunday we're gonna be playing Chrono Trigger. I'll probably be beating Chrono Trigger on Sunday. We'll see how long that takes. But we're you know, at the final bit of the game. It's not the first time I played it. I know we're about to know. Oh, thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.